Received 434 Calcley. Yeah, thanks. Stand by. I'll get back to you shortly. Thanks, good afternoon. Yeah, okay. 2 on board, no OIC on board. Everything should be heading out at 1435 if I can clear. Thanks, brother. We'll see you in the morning, eh? Yeah, no worries, brother. Coffee, lunch and coffee supplied on the day. Thank you. Degrees would be decimal 95, 16, decimal 55 copy. Alright. Everything's welcome clear. Yeah, send a lot to me, thanks.
Two-71 police should be on scene as well. Can you see them there?
On transport, just on air, doing that before.
Thank you. Copy 839, thank you.
I see 332 and 327, that's what we jumped around.
On Facebook back. Cedar 564 change of plans, having 1 seat breathing problem for you in Casula.
Yeah, after having a new shot that happens. In the 2915, the far western area sickness is 1 alpha and alpha 5. 914, SG can assist if you want to give the file a call. Welcome CP31, received your second station not required, rescue pump 8, did you overhear the message from 31?
At Sutherland Hospital. 295 ATF for police is 5-10 minutes. Thank you. Sydney 838 for a welfare check.
Message.
CA665, welcome over. Having 2B clinical triage view in Bankstown.
I'm 40, Jake. Yeah, I've got that safety document in your name. I'll start issuing some steps. Does the CO want to give me a call about the low voltage, or do you want that too?
Troubles here. We're at destination. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, but in the meantime, if you can switch channels.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what channel we should be on. I thought we were on the southwest Fox. We're going to Casula.
Copy that, 5-5.
Assist on A18 Casula, we do have 564 en route.
Everyone calling. Well, 7 and 740, it's not what we got around.
40 copy.
C to 828 for a welfare check. 828.
Okay. Yes, you need A347 for a welfare check, please. ECP 47.
ECP 47, all good here, thank you. Just completing referrals and working through non-transport pathway.
Sorry, thanks. Control the 334, Joe. Yep, go ahead. And sector 76. Patient not really cooperating, so not much I can do for the patient, but the patient will need to go to hospital. She suffers migraines and she's had a bit of a vomit in front of me. She's not able to swallow any Panadol. Do you know the intel of that car?
733 available on station.
And at 26, that's 12 minutes. So the grounds of the place, continue on to the first roundabout, and rest at the roundabout will continue down the end of the street. Copy direct.
Copy 665, thank you. Sydney.
Here on there.
Clear available, Westmead.
Copy that. Thanks, sir.
Please 665, change of plans. If you could contact your own channel. Copy that, will do. And copy 1 CM South Windsor. Thank you.
Like on CP40, please.
Number 40.
40's code 3, Chester RSL. No fire investigating others.
So it's 446, channel please.
You can call up any other resources.
Copy 564, thank you.
Back, please. Right, just working through a non-transport. Thanks, sir. VIW, this is Blacktown Station Security, ready to check. Copy that.
Center 807, have a 2I4 C on Bonnaroo High.
You'll just drive to the motorway.
Okay.
Tennyson Depot and Carlisle Heights is now leaving Tennyson Depot, returning to station through 1 DC Jones, over.
Thanks, consider done at 1449 Grafton. Sydney.
Caesar 837.
37, patient's declining assessment here. We're just going to complete paperwork off scene.
Copy 837, thank you.
Have you got any further information, or can you give me a background channel that the crew is working on? Please, over.
Yeah, thanks. Brief summary is that we do have multiple appliances on the scene at a grass and scrub fire in the mountains behind the property and across through the road behind. You can contact the clear stairs control on flyground 5.
Can you please repeat that, but it came over as a blur, please?
Yeah, thanks. Have multiple appliances on the scene at a grass and scrub fire at that location. Helitac 225 is currently in Bulga and will be inbound after fueling. And you can contact Greg at Stairs Control on Flyground 5, UHF 9, over. Thanks guys, 2 o'clock on Hill, please.
350 for further report.
350, go ahead.
Thanks, patient has got a ROSC from the medical team here. Keep everyone running. The jail is on the left-hand side, and it's quite a big trek to get in. There are millions of security guards to direct the other cars coming. Yeah, but keep everyone coming this time.
350, copy that.
First contact Stairs Control is on Flyground 5 or UHF 9, over.
5 and UHF 9. Copy that, over.
Thanks, I'll be able to give you a comprehensive sit rep. Clear review at 1451 Stairs Control, Flycom.
5 and I am just about on scene of this fire. So I'm logging as on scene, and I will be liaising with crews on ground on Flyground 5. Nothing further.
Thank you, Group 1, have you on scene and clear review. Stairs Control, Flycom.
Flycom, go ahead, Stairs Control.
Thanks for understanding your BCT. Is there any suspected cause that may have started this incident, over? Copy.
Thank you, 823. Would you be in a position to clear for a 2I code 25 in Villawood? 3 will do, double check. Thank you very much, 823. Appreciate it.
Copy that. I'll see if I can come back.
Go ahead, Alvina boat. Alvina boat off exploring, active on pit water for refueling. Crew of 2, Terry Longhurst, skipper.
Thanks very much, Alvina boat. Flycom clear.
Charlie?
PC Charlie, thanks. Which district?
It was actually PC Charlie's been at Currajong Station. No, just advised leaving Currajong Station and returning to council workshops at Wilberforce, Crew 1, DC.
Thanks, I'll take that as Hawkesbury PC Charlie, is that correct?
It would be part of Hawkesbury, yes.
Flycom, Stairs Control.
Yeah, thanks, PC Charlie. Crew review, Stairs Control, pass your message.
Flycom, be advised, we have found out that the property owner had a potbelly in their backyard burning wood. A gust of wind came and ignited the grass and was too quick moving for her to do anything with it.
Received, thanks, and appreciate your efforts there at 1454, Falcon Clear.
I'm set to control give you a weather update if you're available.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Winds are 6.7 from the southwest, gusting at 11.8. Temp is 25.1 degrees. Humidity is 15.2. And the dew point is minus 2.2.
Yeah, thanks, and apologies. I can just trouble you again for the temperature.
25.1. And the grid reference is 663258.
Yeah, thanks. Received and understood at 1455, Falcon Clear.
One, go ahead.
Thank you. If the dock is available, could you get the dock to give me on the mobile with Linden 604?
I'll have a chat with him in December.
Of power lines in the vicinity on the Giant Creek roadside, with poles going over the mountains or possibly being impacted by fire.
Yeah, copy. We just need to know if they're running north-south or which direction, just for the aircraft.
Received, thanks. Clearview Stairs Control, did you copy direct?
Control, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. For your inbound aircraft, can you confirm the power lines in the area and the direction they run? Is it north-south, east-west, etc.?
There is power lines in the area. I can give you a grid reference now.
Huh?
Grid reference is the grid reference we just gave you, which is pretty much under the power lines, and they are heading in a southeasterly direction.
Thanks. Has the grid reference previous running in a southeast direction? Anything further?
Stage Firecom.
Thanks, Clearview, Hunter Valley FCO2.
Correct, thank you.
Thank you all at 1457, Falcon Clear.
No, 53, you're right to return.
Sydney calling 821, fuel ETA 821.
Thanks, one. They're keen. Well, I'll run out of the corner. We'll be a couple of minutes.
Copy, thanks.
Theta 803803, are you on the air? Thank you, 803. You're in position to clear for the assaulting rifle. Okay, absolutely, cover 10. Thank you very much, 803.
Yeah, Flycom Tom 30. We've got a sprinkler head activated at Regent's Park State Block A, so we'll be remaining on scene for a short period of time. Over.
Received. There are 2 automatic fire alarms for this address. That may be the reason. Sprinkler head activated. 1459, channel clear.
Seven 42 to Sydney.
There's 742.
Going to be a P7 here. We're just moving away from scene to complete 2 cases for 2 patients and also do a COVID clean.
No obvious signs, Flycom. Thanks very much. Did you have any photos of it for your duty officer? That's a negative, but we can give it some photos if the duty officer requires it of it. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. And do you want to put a stop on the call for you while you're packing up? Yeah, that's affirmative. You can put a stop on the incident. Thanks very much for your assistance. Flycom clear.
Flycom Central Custody acknowledging the stop.
Thanks very much, Central Coast Duty. Flycom clear.
Theta 837, 837 have a 2i after pain for you in Bosley Park.
Please drop it down.
Thank you. Five. Maybe we can utilize UHF9, whatever you prefer. 1502, Flycom clear. Drop Tim into for a 1C transfer.
Okay. Affirmative, we're on the phone at the moment. Probably 732, thank you.
$370, stand by 1 moment. I'll have a job for you in just a moment towards the Blacktown direction.
No worries.
Thank you, 668. Can I get you started on a 2B6 person in Hinchinbrook?
352 signing you to a 2 immediate falls at Gorsodia.
52, copy, check again.
Thank you.
Thank you, UBCD536. Can I get you started on a 2A back pain in linear?
And yes, guys, can I get you down towards Blacktown, please, for a 2I?
Copy.
Thanks, guys. ECP32.
David ECP32.
32, thank you, mate. I'm at the residence here. The front door's wide open. I'm not getting any response. Do you have any recent calls from this address? It's just a house. There's no apartment.
Copy ECP32, standby. Sunita ECP31. Can I get you started on a 2A abject pain in Greenacre, please?
CP31, copy. Just advising you, I have not been able to catch up on a case sheet, but I am still behind from this morning as I have been clearing back to back today.
Radio OSU 59 Echo.
Go ahead, OSU 59 Echo, this is radio.
59 Echo arrived Medford.
Copy OSU, thank you for letting us know. Over.
Radio OSU 59 Bravo.
Go ahead, OSU 59 Bravo.
Yeah, 59 Bravo departing Medford. Heading for Wollongong, BTA 1800.
Copy E59 Bravo.
Never heard that, careful.
Drop it down.
Yeah, thank you. Sydney 911. For welfare, we're all good. Just deciding upon disposition. I might be on train.
Thank you, 911.
Just need to for the police. According to Google Maps with current traffic, we're looking about 25 minutes.
Copy that, thank you.
Well,
Three four three.
Thank you, Ethan Order. Can we return ECT 52 back to his car?
Copy that.
Three five seven. Can you check out a 2A Granville, please?
7 copies.
Group 1.
Liberal Ranger Group 1.
Group 1 is on scene on the stairs. Fire gun ball. I have not paid yet Merrill River control of the fire. I'm still just driving around, assessing the options of the fire, and I have put it onto Fire Mapper, and I'm just going around talking to the crews, getting a sum up of what the fire is, and when I catch up with Merrill River 1, I will then decide whether they want to continue with the control or pass the control back across them myself. So at this stage I do not have control of the fire, and Merrill River 1 still has assumed the control of the fire. Over.
Proceed, thank you. Fire complete 1511. Go ahead.
Air Control is happy to hand over running of the fire to Group 1. Nothing further.
Receive, thanks. Clear view, Liberal Range Group 1. Copy direct.
Liberal Range 1 has just assumed control of the stairs fire. I'll give you a proper sick rep after I've done a full lap of the fire and got my head around the fire. I believe there is aircraft coming in. I believe a Helitech 225 on the way in. That will be required. After that, I'll give you a proper sit rep. Over.
Copy, thanks. Fire complete.
Fire comms, rescue pump 63 blue.
RP63.
Fire comms, rescue pump 63 blue from 48 Kildare Road, Blackstone. We got a working fire to the rear of a weatherboard house. Getting pumped to work. Further message to follow. Over.
361, change of plans, please. A1C with Hill. 361.
It is a version.
Restricted access zone is in place. We've got a wire down. Ausgrid are in attendance. We'll be here for a short time. Over.
821 portable.
821, go ahead.
Triple please, start the off our way, just for some potential patient management.
Copy, would you like R1?
Yeah, we'll go no.
Sydney 329.
No.
329, guys, that one got cancelled. I'm going to take it off you, but I'll head you over there for a 1C enrichment, please.
Copy. It's alright at the moment. It just flashed on, went into limp mode, and then when I got down the bottom of the hill, she went out and power come back. That was pretty weird, eh? Well, we're pretty close though.
At least you can tell him when we get there what it does.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going into limp mode. No one mentioned that to me. But, yeah, no, that's good.
Copy, thanks. You, Spares Control, on Merrill River, 1 Flickham.
And 371, can you check out a fire in Blacktown?
$32, no worries. Is there any information on the patient's age or any violence or anything?
Walk 3 PC Charlie, pass message.
Just to confirm, PC Charlie is now back at the council workshops at Wilberforce. This vehicle will be staying here.
Copy, thanks. 1516, Flickham clear.
Sydney calling 840.
40.
840, could I please head you along to Camden for a 2B clinical triage?
40 copies. Drop down.
Thank you. Uh, 656, sure best status update please, 656.
Then go ahead.
Kevin, can you please send a call back for a better location of this here? Location, we're going to need flight rescue.
How far are you from your job?
About 10 minutes.
Alright, man, I'm gonna have to take that one off here. I've got a house fire.
Okay, which direction's that?
48 Kildare Road, Blacktown.
Sorry, person. Contact 225, we're at the fly ground at contact with cruiser fly ground 5 vessels.
Copy, thanks. Welcome clear.
Sydney. 319, go ahead.
319, thank you. Were we right to return back to our channel, or are we still needed with you guys?
$56 to Sydney.
856, stand by. Cedar 714, 714, have a 2-eye code 25 for you in George's Hall.
Angel Patel.
Thanks, thank you. Can I please have IC to our location R1? We just have a patient meeting STEMI criteria.
Yep.
Copy 856.
We are P2 if we're in a position to assist.
Copy 907, thank you very much. We'll drop you on the job now.
We've had welcome clear 1522.
Yeah.
So then, if you could check out a Sly Carlingford. And just have a read of the notes and let me know if you want me to touch police.
Looks like 225. Welcome.
Right, on Freeman's Reach 1, blue.
Attack 225. Welcome.
A24.
Do you know if this is a patient calling from the nursing home? If so, are you able to get in touch with the nursing home, considering the patient thinks the doctor is trying to cure him with medications?
Yeah, copy that. Can see the plume as well. Crewing up over.
Welcome clear.
Colour Heights PC, over.
Stand by. Stairs control, welcome.
Sydney.
907.
907, as it turns out, our P2 patient has had a really hard and would like to be transported to hospital. She is complaining over a headache now, so we're locked into this transport. We're unfortunately unavailable to do that backup.
I've returned to station and closing down, over.
Copy, thanks. Enjoy your afternoon. Fire call clear.
Thank you. We'll drop you on assisting cover matter. Belongings.
Radio BSAR57.
Go ahead, this is radio.
Radio BSAR57 is still at Belmont. A revised ETA for Rooty Hill LHQ is 1900. Over.
Cover that, BSAR57. Would you like welfare checks?
If you don't hear from me by 1900, perhaps you could give me a call. Over.
Cover that, 57.
RP63. Yes, RP63. We have an all clear, a secondary all clear in the building. We still have a bit of active fire in the roof, which is down. He is being released from this incident. Tech Rescue 63 can go code 4, but are hanging around. I will be remaining as IC. Over.
907.
I am this morning. Hello, Mr. Who has threat? And if affordable lunch.
Yeah, I can see the call and smoke from en route at the moment. I believe Officer Tyler's will call on once we get on site. Over.
Copy, thanks. Fire call clear.
We've been here for about an hour and a half. There's no visit at the moment to offload us. The taxi one coming up shortly, but we may be number 2 in that queue.
251 copies that. Just going to give the hospital phone a quick call.
Hello.
Sydney 556, thanks for your help. You can call your own channel.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Sydney 867, got some more coverage in Campbelltown now. You guys can continue to make fields. Seven.
Comms 37 Blue, second station, not required, over.
Received 1530, channel clear.
$647, thank you for your help. You can return.
Sydney 702.
Please disregard, this patient is just made his way outside, advised that must have been accidental activation. We're not required here. Please have a chat to the police to show up about the messaging on the routine.
Thank you very much, UCD 32.
56 to Sydney.
Stephens Road, confirm we've got a file here. We're just approaching it. It's emitting some pretty black smoke outside soils. I'm just going to get in the back of this property and investigate over.
Probably thanks, for our conclusion.
Number 28.
Comms, pump 28 green, from unit 5 of 45 George Street, Marrickville, domestic smoke alarm sounding for no reason, entry gain via ladder over balcony, alarm reset, we're now code 4.
Received your alarm sounding for no reason, entry gains reset, your code for 1532, channel clear.
Ray, two-car accident, not known trapped, not known injured, at Webpage Castlereagh in Bridgeville.
Noise monitor.
Make 5 complete.
If I was on 35, we have completed drill and we are code 4 available.
Receive farm 35 at 1533, channel clear.
Sydney.
Okay, go ahead.
Apologies, I'm changing the channel time for a quick time. Copy 856, Sydney, we'll pull up for you.
Comms, pump 58 blue.
Number 58.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 58 blue, just confirm with code 3, Elizabeth Lodge, and Esther Summer, 79 Mount Pleasant Avenue, Normanhurst. No sign of fire, investigating, SO58 will be IC. Over.
1534, channel clear.
Sudden reduce or reduction in LOC since about 1400 this afternoon. Recently, was playing the pokies at the time and was then seen to slump. He's got globalised weakness, very mild left arm drift, otherwise fast negative. His GTS 14 losing a point for eyes. We've also had a finding of STEMI, and the patient's complaining of left arm numbness. Breath rate is 20, sats are 98% on room air, heart rate is 91, blood pressure is 130 on 80, temp is 36.7 and BTO of 11.2. He's cannulated, he's received 300 milligrams of aspirin and 600 micrograms of GTN, and we're approximately 5 minutes away.
CNA56, go ahead.
You copy?
April calling here.
At 1535 channel click.
Received 1536.
Right, extinguishing this taking a few photos. Over.
I think all the BCG vehicle fire, Manor Road, across the Motorway Road, Ingleside, the smoke from a Mazda BT50. We have Page, Ingleside.
It's received. Thank you.
No further resources required. Over.
Send it to ECP47 is for the welfare check. ECP47.
.490 Victoria Road, minor smoke issuing from the rear of the property, 23 is IC at 1537 channel clear.
Yeah.
Double 68, thank you. Just letting you know we're overriding to Liverpool as per the patient's surgeon's request. I've got the override. Thank you.
Right, I'm regional station responding to pages in going to the call. We have a crew will advise on response.
2 units at once, Cody on duty taking the quarter of Fire, Little Springs. These are probably named Cox Creek Road. Is he addressing Ralston? I've any page 2 at this stage.
Thank you. Is there any details if that is the informant's property or the MV smoking distance?
Yeah, thanks. Details are grass fire as seen by a resident down the road, unsure of planned burn as car nearby, but flames visible from around a kilometre away, allegedly. Thanks, standing by. I'll be unit calling up in regards to the job. I'll re-identify.
Copy 742, if you clear your screen I can head you there now.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Being the call will be mobilising very shortly. Thanks, welcome clear.
.647, we're back.
Thanks guys, still on C Mount Annam please.
Sure.
Thank you.
We're just following up police now to locate the patient.
Copy 714. Sydney. Cedar 856, sorry, that transmission was broken. Would you please repeat? Just advising we're a minute away from the Liverpool Hospital. You can call off 911. Thank you so much, guys. Anyway. Copy 856, need to 911 per the crew. We'll call you off the job. Thank you for your help.
911, no worries. We're just around the corner from the hospital. We might just go and use amenities for there.
Copy 911. Who's there? $47 for a welfare check. 847.
Yes, control.
There's control, go ahead.
Control, are you ready for a sit rep? Over.
Go ahead.
Yes, control, grid reference 666258. 3 gusting 5 from the west.
Yeah, feel free to jog down whenever you want.
Right, I'm Terry Hills Pumper Blue.
Thanks, Terry Hills Pump. Vehicle fire, Manor Road, crossing Motorola Road, Ingleside. Smoke coming from a BT50.
Yeah, copy that. Responding shortly. Crew of 2, 1BA, DC.
Copy.
We have heli deck 225, dropping water along the eastern edge as the fire is working its way down. Copy so far.
Solid Orange Group 1, your message was slightly broken at the start. I got grid reference 666258. Wind 3, gusting to 5 from the west. Relative humidity 32. We've got Mongolia 6, 5 Cat 1s and a Cat 7. One sitting on the eastern side watching fire. 1 Cat 1, 1 Cat 7 on the western side. Helitac 225, dropping water on eastern side.
Affirmative for all of the above. Things are quiet. The fire is up in the side of the hill, and it's a case of waiting for it to creep its way down out of the mountain before before it's accessible. At this stage, there's no further updates. Nothing further.
Firecom Studio Commander West Blue.
Good up. I've got up.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, copy, thanks. 1544, Firecom clear.
$28 for a status update.
Whether he'll require the aircraft for and whether or not we'll have to retain that aircraft for the next day.
Copy, thanks. Clear views, test control, Firecom.
One, please.
Thank you. Signifies 582. Any chance you can go for a 1C talker?
Yeah, we've extinguished this fire and returning to station, however.
The ECB can do our job since the patient has requested not to go to hospital, but would benefit from IDC. If not, all good, we'll proceed.
To line, Kimberly.
Sorry, coming this side, Pumper Blue.
Here's our number.
Crew of 2, 1DA, BP in charge.
Copy to you.
Viacom, Currajong 1.
Currajong 1. Clear.
Through the 824, that radio transmission was 1 by 5. Could you please...
Okay, just an on-transport.
Thank you. Okay, do you want for check, please? Zero 2 for welfare check. 302.
I'm the same, and my job's definitely going to be transport anyway, if it's something we can put back in the queue for me.
Go ahead.
Thanks. We are just completing some non-transport paperwork. If in order, can we head back to station to use facilities?
Yeah, copy, go for it.
We've left the occupants of level 5 remain evacuated. All other units have been able to return. We're just in the process of ventilating the unit. The pot has been removed and the stovetop has been switched off. There is no actual fire damage as such. We'll be in attendance for a short time. Over.
Viacom's Rescue Pump 59 received your message. Top floor unit. A pot was left on a stove top, causing smoke in the level. Level 5 is still evacuated. All other occupants allowed to return. Pot has been removed and you're in the process of ventilating. At 1549 channel 2. Viacom Pump 23 green.
Yes, control, just advising, are there any other crews en route to this stairs fire? If there are, I don't think we need any further support from what crews are on scene at present. And also advising that the map that I quickly put on the fire mapper is I'm happy, confident that it's pretty accurate to where the fire is currently sitting. So I'm happy to leave my fire map and map as is. Over.
Yeah, Copy, thanks. I've got a few questions for you now. From your duty, how long do you require helipack 2254 for? And will you be utilising the helicopter tomorrow for this fire?
Helicopter's only got, 225's only got about another 30 minutes fuel. So he will be going back to Mulber for refuelling, and he will run out of light to come back to today. So we've got him for another 30 minutes. And we will see how he goes this afternoon, whether he's confident that he's got enough out in that time, whether he's required tomorrow. But if he is required, it'll be probably till lunchtime. Over.
And your code 4 at 1550 channel clear.
Please stand by for phone call.
Thanks, we'll do it 5 and clear.
Qualcomm perimeter.
Go ahead. Freeman to reach 1, pass your message. Fire carbon reachable pumper, please. Okay, regional pumper, go ahead. Yeah, fire carbon reachable pumper on site, Cranebrook and Castlereagh Road. Have 2 KMVA, appears to be almost packed up here. Vehicles on tow trucks now, 1 ambulance, meeting up with Castlereagh Deputy, and I'll give you a further update. Very good, thank you. Fire clear. That's your message.
Just confirming you saw the meters off the matrix.
Not that I'm aware of. There's just a few cars there, so it might have met its maximum representation, so yeah.
Copy that. I hate to be this person, but I might need to override to get there with a paediatric urgent care centre at called ahead, and they're expecting this patient.
Yeah, Firecom, currently only 1 lane open. We've got 1 person being transported.
Anything further?
Yeah, so we have 1 Castlereagh member in the vehicle, apparently passed on the message. We have an off-duty police officer directing traffic. That's what I have at the moment.
$731 for a welfare check, please. 731.
731, all good here. Just clearing the patient. It's partially.
Thanks, guys.
We're still trying to fully extinguish this. 2 BA operators are working. I'd expect probably another 20 minutes, half an hour. And sounds like fire rescue is inbound.
Yeah, just run up the hill. Blue.
Pumper 60.
Pump 60, we're code 3 at Manor Road. Single car fire. We have 2 RFS appliances in attendance, and they're currently extinguishing the vehicle. I'll liaise with RFS and go code 4.
Receive. You've got a car light, 2 RSS antennas, they're extinguished. You will relay, stop the follow, 1554, channel clear.
Flight gun reach for pumper, boy. Ready for pumper.
Have high patrol here now, assisting. Almost clear here. Traffic is just going northbound at the moment and southbound traffic is diverting down Cranbrook Road. So I'll sit around steering control as Cranbrook control.
Northeast mitigation 17, Bravo, yellow.
Northeast mitigation, go ahead.
Flight gun driving 17, Bravo, arrive casino closing.
Thank you, good afternoon.
Front 60 with liaised with RFS, the position is in hand. Vehicle is now extinguished. We'll leave it in their hands. We're code 4 for station, over.
Receive. It's been extinguished by the RSS. You left it with them. Code 4, 1556, channel clear.
Receive.
Great anticipation is the facilities and restock for the last 2 jobs.
Sorry. Six, if you could try Maryland, please.
6, copy that.
Can you give them North a call, please?
I'm just advising departing the hazard reduction for Dubbo. Nothing further, please.
Copy, thanks. Will you guys be re-attending tomorrow?
Yes, Nathan.
Please.
Welcome, regional pumper, blue.
Regional pumper.
Yes, I'm just closed down northbound lane just while we quickly clean up a little spill here on the road, and we're reopening process.
Thank you, Falcon clear at 1558.
Copy.
Thank you. Sydney 319, going to call you off 1A, Guildford, please.
Unison 911 911, if you could contact the West to assist them with the 1A.
Yeah, pump 11, stop from the intersection at New South Ed Road and Cross Street, Double Bay, 2-car MBA. No persons trapped, no spill, scene is now being cleared, police in attendance, we're code 4 over.
Receive pump 11, 2-car MBA, no persons trapped, no spill, police in attendance, and your code 4 at 1559, channel clear.
In the open area, we're going to ECP, it's about straight away. So don't forget to report shortly.
Senator 841 841, have a 1C chest pain for you in Miller. Senator 714, go ahead.
Thanks for that. For code 3, please.
Copy 714, getting back to turn up for you.
Any calling 546.
Comms, number 50.
Comms, com 50 please, second station not required, over.
Received, pump 50, second station not required. 1600 hours, channel clear.
Comms, pump 30 blue.
Number 30.
Comms, R337 replying. Comms, pump 30, we're code 3, 15 Carter Street, no sign by approximately 30 evacs, making further investigations. Over.
Received number 30, your code 3, Carter Street. No sign of fire, approximately 30 evacs, making further investigations. At 1601, channel clear.
Can you repeat a BP and the respiratory rate, please?
Seven three control.
ETA overhead of 1640, holding the SAR of 1730. Interbind crew 5245 has been assigned if you like switch to the local channel, aeromedical control.
Comms, CP69.
Comms, CP69, code 378, Souls Road North, Malwina. Police are on scene, make investigation of it.
Received CP69, your code 3, LaSalle's Road, North, police in attendance, investigating 1602, channel clear.
Three 55, go ahead.
I've just spoken with police inquiries. We are not required at this flyer, so we're definite.
Copy, thanks.
CBS 732, 732, have A1C fitting for you in Villawood.
Three 359, very well, can I check please? 359. Can we quickly duck into station use facilities and then we'll head to it?
Copy.
I'll put stopping very soon, and we'll have southbound open as well.
Yeah, thanks, please stop 1604, fire clear.
Copy CP36.
Fire comms just 59 grain over.
Rescue from 59, pass your stop.
Comms from number 12, Post Office Street, Carlingford. unit number 35 with a pot that's burned dry on a stove top is extinguished by switching off and removal. Our premises has been ventilated and atmosphere has been confirmed as clean with gas detector. We're now code 4. Our post office command is terminated. Over.
Shootout 59, pot burned dry on stove, extinguished switch off and remove ventilated, atmospheric normal, fire gas detector, post office command terminated, your code 4, 1605 chopper.
19, copy, thanks.
Studio 742, copy that. If you're happy, I can start your group now.
Welcome, Hunter Valley FCO2.
Hunter Valley FCO2.
Apologies, can we try and ascertain again from stairs control regarding this aircraft, because we're getting to the time we have to return to Bankstown.
Yeah, sorry, I did try to get you earlier from level range group 1 Helitac 225 has 30 minutes of fuel left and will run out of light for today. So the Helitac 225 will assess whether they are required tomorrow until noon when they depart. 37, you're heading back to restock and amenities, weren't you?
Right, Sydney.
308.
ETA for police, it's approximately 10 minutes.
Copy, thanks.
Estimated probably got about an hour's work left.
Copy, thanks. 5 and clear. Listening to 332 for welfare check, please. 332.
Royal Woody, thanks. We're just having an extended scene time trying to work out transport disposition.
No worries, thanks guys.
Welcome, this is Charmhaven 7, yellow, over.
Charmhaven 7.
Charmhaven 7 is being brought back into service after repairs, over.
Thanks, Charmhaven 7.
Haven 7, out.
PC, yep.
Go ahead.
Mobile in local area for maintenance, crew of 1 AS.
Copy, thanks. 5 and clear. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
911, have A1 through chest pain feet and breathing out.
Yeah, car's been extinguished. We're now just making sure there's no heat left before the towie takes it away. We've opened the road up just with some cones, and the police are helping with contrast flow.
Thank you. What's the apparent cause?
Driver's not sure. He was in the vehicle when it happened. He's liaising with police.
Copy, thank you.
Five, go ahead.
E64, can you check out A1C Glenwood, please?
$805, go ahead.
805, thanks. We've got a non-transport, so we'll be on air completing paperwork.
Copy 805, thank you. See the ECP38, are you on the air? Thank you, ECP38. Could you please contact Central to assist them with the job?
Sorry.
Control system back at the station now and closing down. Thanks, have a good afternoon, 611, fire clear.
For welfare check, 806. See you 828.
We'll head over to the south for 742.
See you 828. We do have a job lined up for you once your crew is finished up in 3 minutes there. Copy.
I'll let them know.
Airmatic Control, Westpac 2. Westpac 2, Airmatic Control. Westpac 2, we're departing from on base 4 PRB for Port Macquarie. I'll give you an ATA once we've recruited Westpac 2. It will be 4 PRB for Port Macquarie, ETA to follow, thanks, Airmatic Control. The vehicle is breaking down the middle of the road, towing a caravan, smoke coming from bonnet. Webpage, Cooper.
Oh, that's great. And fire rescue crew have also been assigned to that job because they are pretty both geographically and with turnouts on over.
That's a negative, it's just us.
Yeah, Roger, could you please have fire rescue crew assigned to that job, please, over the quickest red truck there, over.
Thank you.
Over that way it's working towards the paddock, give you access on the road there.
Yeah, thanks. Unit utilizing the radio. You are on the dispatch channel. Please refrain from using this radio.
Over along that ridge otherwise, I think.
Some fire call Merriwall River 7, yellow message.
Merriwall River 7, go ahead.
Merriwall River 7, do you need us to continue to the fire at Gungle?
Yeah, stand by, stairs control, FICOM.
Stairs control, overheard that message, negative to any further cruise. Negative to any further cruise.
Everything's clear view, Merriwall River 7, copy direct.
Thank you, FICOM.
Thanks, 5 and clear.
Cedar 804, 804, you're on the air.
Uh, 538, got a 2I fall in Clearville for you, please.
Cedar 804, 804, you're on the air.
Control, Rescue 207.
207, lost comms. I'll go this method. 15-minute drive, 4x4 to the patient from the station. The police are about to take the Victorian ambulance crew up there. And if you wish to winch, the patient's in a large open area and it's about a 100-metre winch. I said I'll leave that up to you and call them on that phone number I gave you if you'd like to speak with any of the police on the scene or get a message to them. Aeromedical control.
Yeah, 857, we're off Central Campbell. We're just going to have to closest petrol station to put some diesel in this beast. They'll make ourselves available.
Shelby, thanks.
Sydney calling 545.
Six, we'll clear off that please, 1 C Grey things.
56, copy that.
For 545, can I please reassign you for a 2I psych in Marsfield?
Sorry, Marsfield.
Thank you.
B36, blue.
Fire comms RP36.
We are no longer required on this. We're code to water station. And 2.
All clear.
Fire come from Q1 Alpha.
Thanks, Q1 Alpha. Call to a car carrying a caravan, smoke coming from under the bonnet, a Glendale Road across the Snowy Mountains Highway, Cooma.
Yeah, copy that. Q1 Alpha is responding to the crew 2. 2-9 is also responding to the crew 2 OIC Deputy Captain.
Copy, thank you.
Received rescue on 68, second station not required at 1619, channel clear.
So I've got a big one. One is pretty hot, and trees on top there. The other side of the wrong side. It's moving along there.
All Hunter Valley units, all Hunter Valley units, please check with radio utilize across the dispatch channel.
Moving on, responding to vehicle fire on 4 Mile.
ACP26, thank you. If you're going to have a look at this one at Roselle, I know problem, sir.
Copy 807. So I'll respond as soon as it comes up past.
Yeah. Copy, no worries. I'll mark you as responding.
Thank you. Senior 837, 837, are you on the air? Thank you, 837. Would you be in a position to clear to assist 847 with extrication back up in Liverpool? Thank you very much, 837. 837, the R2 response. See the 847, your backup car is coming from Fairfield Hospital.
847, copy, thank you.
Timber, it's inaccessible where it is, and we're feeling once the weather, the temperature drops, we'll be able to leave it confidently and just keep one crew on scene to keep an eye on it for the next hour or so, and then patrol it tomorrow, over.
Prescribed benzodiazepine. Out today, she's presenting with us with an altered GCS of 9. That's broken up by eyes 2, verbal 1, motor 6. And also as follows: pupils 5. So, 120 systolic, 36.6 temp, and 5 BGL. We currently have IV access and we'll be with you in 5 minutes.
Everything, forecast and my surgeon passing code 3. Seven control, what's my crew will be 1707, 1707 in the Port Macquarie Hospital. Back to copy, thanks, 1707 to Port, aeromedical control.
Top 81, Blue.
Top 81, post your message.
Code 3, Delineal Correctional Centre. No signs of fire, investigating up.
Received 81, code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, 1625, channel flat.
Sydney. 332, go ahead. After all that, we're a P2 here, so we're just completing P2 paperwork. Copy, thanks.
Alright, all with that. Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
Like, I'm Wallaby 1, officer 263 just arrived, so they're going to turn around and take a stop, and I'll get underway just under transit.
Copy, thank you.
To get more information there for you.
726, just read the notes. Thank you very much. We're set 2-1, thanks, clear. Copy, thank you.
Blue message.
Pilot 3, identify and pass your message.
7, that's the comms blue message. We are at 24 Lambert present, Borkham Hills, small amount of fire, further investigations underway.
Received at 67, 24 Lambert Crescent, small amount of fire, making further investigations, 1627 channel flare.
Focus.
Senior ECP 36, stand by please. Senator 828, reassigning you for a 1C MVA in Green Acre.
You need 2331, if you can check out a 2I Maryland.
31 copy.
Senior ECP 36.
Penny screen on transport, just got to be on there.
Comms, Manic Control, Blue.
Manic Control.
Yeah, we've completed calling the vehicle. We're just making up now. The road's going to be fully opened. We'll just wait on seeing whether the tow truck driver recovers the vehicle.
Copy. Fire. So we're all good here. We're still negotiating disposition with our patient. Okay, thanks, guys.
Sydney 341, 2I please, Katoomba.
Yeah. Sydney. 331, go ahead. Thanks. If and what are we able to set up petrol before proceeding to the shop?
For everyone, if you need to do so, I'll make a note of it.
Backman channel at ride.
36, welcome back, still on.
ECD32.
Yeah, ECP32.
Goodbye, transport.
See the ECP32, just confirming, do you require a transport vehicle to ICE?
Correct, thank you.
Copy. One 341 reassigning you to a 1C headache at Boullabara.
Copy.
Just running around, we're going to have to be traffic a lot.
H2.
So from CP69 Green, stop from Unit 378, Lascelles Road, Nalawena. Entry gained by fire rescue. Elderly resident was not home. Police have been able to obtain information that she is currently overseas. Premises resecured by fire rescue. Police remaining on scene. We are code 4 over. CP69, entry gained by fire rescue, no occupant home, premises resecured. Police remaining in attendance, new code 4 at 1633. Channel please.
Take a look.
Copy 803, thank you.
P67, pass yourself.
P67 Green, 24 Lambert Crescent, Walkham Hills. Small backyard burn, extinguished by resident with garden hose. We are code 4.
C67, all backyard burn, extinguished resident, garden hose, code 4, 1633, channel 2.
Thank you. See the ECP31, have a 2I full spewing Devon Court. Sydney, stop 47. Stop 47, can I get you to stand by the 2I allergies into Tumba, please? Thank you.
Thank you, you're loud and clear. Also, 59 Alpha out.
Sydney 2662, can you check out our 1C parameter, please?
Human 9 has returned to the Kuma station. We'll be closing down.
Thanks, Human 9 for turn. Good afternoon.
Let's give a lift assist, please.
732, do you require any equipment?
32 negative, just muscle power.
Copy 732.
$43 Sydney.
343.
43, thank you. 27 R1 assist.
343, copy that. GD is appropriate.
33 GD is more than appropriate.
$726, go ahead.
726 is confirming we have located the patient now. Just keep the resources running.
The Alvin, please.
325, copy 1, please.
Thanks, sir.
$364 to Sydney.
364.
My patient is for direct admission into Mount through a private care unit. Could you assign me as such, please?
Copy. Cheers.
Sydney 740, I do appreciate the distance, but I'll get you to start heading towards slot 47, going to a 2-eye allergies into tumor. Fuel food.
Sydney 2355, can I interest you guys in a block down to Westmead transfer?
Position 633, 2-eye in Bankstown. Copy 805, thank you. Theatre 726, what do you require police for on scene?
Reversing the patient.
Copy, thanks.
Theatre 726, 726.
26?
Thank you, 726. Just confirming, what do you require police for on scene? Copy that, guys. Thank you.
Between the yellow, we have engine 54 station area and are available to respond. Over.
We received our RP20. You are mobile in standby area 1640 Charter.
Five. Thank you very much. Dropping that to on you now. All good, better. Do the ECP31.
Thanks, just advising I'm going to have a delayed response. I'm just stuck in quite heavy traffic on the outside.
Copy ECP31. Thank you.
05 to Sydney, ETA is 10 minutes.
Copy 805. Thank you.
Copy. Thank you.
A19, so you are clear and available at Hamilton.
Thank you.
Cap 92, we've returned to our station area. We're available on MDT and radio. Received that, Cap 92. Back available 1642 Charter.
Sydney 869, can you have a look at it 2B in Glenfield, please?
Roger, we'll start heading that way.
Thanks, guys.
Sydney to 365, Parramatta Police, we are not required.
35, copy that.
The 65, can I get you to check out a job apparently at the Westmead Children's Hospital? They had somebody walk in the front door.
So I was just confirming they've had a patient walk into the emergency department and they want us.
65, I'm not sure if it's in the ED or not, but yeah, apparently they've had an adult walk into the Children's Hospital and they've called an ambulance.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, mate. We'll check it out.
Thanks, guys.
Eight 816, thanks guys, the 2B ready, please.
Medical control area 91 is mobile, Shell Harbour Hospital.
Thanks at 1644 aeromedical control.
So for the one I don't have the details, the one C Bankstown Aerodrome. Just looking through the notes, is this a air-am type transfer? There appears to be a patient and a nurse.
And please for an update, so there's lots of smoke, we just prefer pump on that.
Stop 31, it's just a regular 000 call, not an ARM job. Thank you.
From 3593, we overheard that message.
1646 Cheltenham. Control Westpac 3, complete Gold Coast on return, 4 POV. 1710, give me the whole south of 7825, Westpac Jack. Flight column, Central Coast Duty. Thanks, Central Coast Duty. Call to Mountain Community Centre 2829 Wasn't Road at Mangrove Mountain. It's a gas leak and we've requested fire rescue and we have Page Mangrove Mountain Economy. Yeah, thanks, comms. Central Coast Duty, acknowledge and monitoring. Vehicle control, that's 3.
CH3, RPS.
Thank you. Continue with the current resources at this stage, over. Yeah, this is 87, your code 3, one amount of smoke stream from garage, 1 crew, PA, offensive, A4BIC, Cameltown Command. Continue resources, 1639 Chopper.
Well, landing station.
Good, thanks, fucking clear.
Three 319 for a welfare check, please.
319, all good here, thanks, just sorting out this position.
Thanks, guys. Continue to 308 for a welfare check, please. 308.
D2, your backup car is coming from Liverpool Station. Unit ECP31.
Thanks. Just confirming I'm not near that crew that was requesting ECP assistance.
Thank you, ECP31. We do have a closer ECP available.
No dramas.
Sydney 853, 1 Charlie, film me, please. Thank you.
En route. Unit 803, 803, can you started on a 2I code 25 in Fairfield.
Copy, yeah.
Are in attendance. We have no further needs at this time, though. CV87-360 complete, 1 crew and BA offensive, mattress extinguished, power switched off, please attendance, no further needs. You've got 93 just arriving. Can you confirm you don't require any of the pumps on the way, or just the pumps over there? Fire comms, pump 87, all the A's with 93 who are on scene now. The other appliances are not required over. Receive that, Cap 92 message. Cap 92 replying, overheard that message with code 4, continuing on MDC and radio, over. 1653 channel clear.
Unit 805, change of plans, reassign you for a 1C nursing home job in Greenacre.
Copy the reassignment.
Will that be in regards to the West Mid transfer?
That's 359, yeah, that's the one. Just letting you know get lined up for it once you finish your clean up.
No worries, we'll just be a few minutes and then ready to drop it down.
Yeah, no worries guys, just whenever you're done your clean up.
One four.
A police attending this job.
Copy.
And 308, if we can head you down to Greystand, please, for 2I.
Copy.
Okay.
On your 1 bloke.
Please on your 1, gas leak at Melton Community Children's Centre, 2829 Wisenberry Road at Mangrove.
Copy all received. Responding, crew of 2, Captain.
Thank you, everyone.
Copy that. You want an ETA from police, is that correct?
Yeah, I suppose so. We're just not sure whether they're on scene. The notes don't really say.
A14, yeah, they're not on scene. I've just asked them for an ETA, so hopefully they'll get back to us soon.
Right.
Sydney. $7.50.
You just advising you of extended off stretcher time as we have due cases to complete after that job.
Copy that, no worries.
Missouri Road, Mango Mountain, reports of some type of gas leak.
Received. We're currently crewing up and waiting to see whether we can get it.
Thank you.
Copy that. Apologies, 350, copy that.
Address duty.
Yeah, thanks, Colin, for that duty. This was a phone call from the LSC for Mangrove that's on the way to the station. One of the members that's responding actually lives opposite the community centre in question. Reports that the building itself that is not connected to gas, so it's possibly a surrounding property or it's going to be some other source over.
Yeah, copy.
Further that, at this stage, happy with your responding appliance. If we don't get a driver, this stuff and then go over.
Copy, thank you.
In there now.
Yeah, if we do that, then see what time it is. Worst case scenario, Pete will be able to do the other one by himself. It's a pain in the ass. Even if you did like the West Liverpool end before you get off, that'd be good.
Yeah, righto, no worries. I'll do that then. I'll go get dinner. I'll go to Habits Free. Then I'll try and do the West Liverpool end and then
You know, even if we get close to time, we'll just let you go. I'll see if I can break someone up. See how the time goes.
no worries.
Police, we have resident section by police, so we'll just stay treat and we'll advise when we transport.
Thank you.
Country?
203, very quickly, I've either got a cold job over in Maryland, or the Far West has a cold job in Wayland. What would you prefer?
Pretty both excellent choices. We will take the cold job in Wayland due to where we are at the moment.
Sure, yeah, I think that probably works better for you. Just the Far West call.
SC Hill. Repeat that.
834, just confirming that you're at Unit 6 of 96 Orchard Road in Chester Hill.
96 Orchard Road. I'm going to try and look for that.
Oh, 31, Sydney.
Stop 31.
Transport vehicle at your earliest convenience, thanks. Doesn't need to be R1. Just please don't drop it to the end of the queue.
$412, go ahead.
Thanks, Firehounds. 412 is responding to MDA, Johns Road, Pacific Highway. One senior operator on board, meeting other members on scene.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, VRA 413.
VRA 413.
Yes, on the way to a person's trapped accident at Johns Road, Pacific Highway, 1 RO on board, meeting other members.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, from Mangrove Mountain 1 Blue, over.
Mangrove Mountain 1.
Mangrove Mountain 1 has obtained a driver, but the ETA is still about 5 minutes. We will update you when he's closer. Thanks. Bye.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 875, you're on the air. Eight seven five for Southwest are asking if you're able to respond to a 1A.
Viacom, this VRA 411 on location.
Thanks, 411.
I'm on channel for that 1A.
Thank you 875, hopping on that 1A now.
Viacom, Ferns Reach PC at station closing.
Oh, thanks, Viacom clear.
I'm 53, boys. Viacom's number 53. To a pile of timber light, 790 Currajong Road in Winaldra.
Copy that, Viacom, KL1 responding, crew of 2, OIC captured.
Everything so responding at 1704, Viacom clear.
Fire at this stage, making investigations. Further messages to follow, over.
For C53, your code 3 in the main tunnel. Your car pulled over. It doesn't appear to be a light. Investigating. Further message to follow. At 1705, channel clear.
So yeah, thanks. We're back in the car. We're just dropping off the paperwork, and we should be making ourselves available in a few minutes. Coming okay. A14 to Sydney.
Four.
onto the scene. The person in question has actually left the scene, but the people that are in the complex are saying that he's a bit aggressive, seems to be ranting, stuff like that.
Let's go for it.
412 to welcome.
412.
412's on scene.
Thanks all units. Fire comms BRA 411 blue. 411. Thanks comms, just secret. That is 3-car MVA. One person still in the vehicle. Being treated by New South Wales ambulance. We have fire rescue, ambulance and police on scene. Currently the northbound lane is blocked and traffic is being diverted onto the southbound lane by police. Copy.
Okay, make control, let's take landing for Macquarie Hospital.
Thanks, landing 1707, aeromedical control.
With the land holder.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, 6750.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Can we get police here, R2, we're safe.
Copy 867, police R2. $867, have you stopped on scene there?
Apologies for the copy.
CC7, are you still responding to that job, just confirming you've stopped on scene, is that correct?
Yeah, apologies. We've been here for probably 20-25 minutes.
No worries, thanks.
CA26, thanks guys, we'll get you started on a 1C out there pain in St. John's Park.
North Rivers Group 4, yellow.
North Rivers Group 4.
Leaving now to go to a brigade meeting at Casino Station. Over.
Thank you, North Rivers Group 4.
Has been completed. No sign of fire in the car. It was steam from the engine due to a engine fault. We require RMS to arrange a tail. We'll be remaining here until RMS arrive over. Rescue not required. You got 360 complete, no sign of any fire in the car. It was a steam from an engine fault. Require RMS to attend to a range tow. You'll remain until they arrive at 1711 channel clear.
Green from Seven Hills Railway Station. Occupants released from lift prior to our arrival. We are code 4. That is TR63. Over.
TR67. Occupants released prior. Your code 4 along with TR63, 1711 channel clear. Thank you, Roger 1, flight clear.
Fire from Tower 1 is also on scene.
Thanks, flight clear. Yeah. Right.
Copy that, flight rescue is still mobile, will float to your location. And Mangrove Mountain will be shortly too.
Yeah, firmly, I'd definitely keep all units coming at this stage.
Received, thanks, Camille 1, flight clear.
17 out.
Seven week calling us.
P37, that's affirmative. Stand by, please. A call back to confirm the actual unit number because we can't see a 705 for this building.
Copy, stand by. 2361.
Unit 826, 8263, finding you for A1C chest pain in Wiley Park.
61, can I get you starting down towards the inside, please, for one, please? Just not going to close the car at least.
Okay.
Okay.
Clear.
That's 332, thanks, guys. Okay, that's Castle Hill, please, 1-2.
Aero Medical Control, Aero 93 is back on base.
Unit 826, just confirming you have job details there, 826.
Uh, 725, someone should be coming down to wave you down.
7748.
Right.
Not quite quick enough, sorry guys. The southwest needs please for a 1C Liverpool.
748 going to southwest.
Yeah. Thank you, 748. Welcome over. Could I get you started backing up slot 31 to I in Bankstown Aerodrome, please?
Right, on our way.
City 640 in the air.
I'm full. Thank you. We are unable to locate any patients in that description.
So with that, I'll just let police know and you can mark it as such.
$640, NSW, got a 1C and Alpha point, please.
Copy, thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
West Pack 3, you're back at 1718, aeromedic.
West Pack 3 top.
Into control, crew 1.
NSW 536-PT.
Call 1 blue.
Call 1.
Fire and Rescue 341 on scene, currently using a gas detector to try and detect the source of the leak. So still investigating, and I'll get back to you once we've found anything further.
Received, thanks very much. Flight complete.
Welcome, the Lucky One has now left scene and returning to station.
Copy, thank you.
Hi, Coleman Group Mountain 1 Blue, over.
Hey.
Can we get a address on where Colnera 1 and Fire and Rescue are having a look to this gas leak? Over.
Cruise U, Mega Mountain 1, Colnera 1.
Yeah, call 1, copy that direct. Address is as given at the Mangrove Children's Centre. Over.
Thank you, Mega Mountain 1.
Mangrove Mountain 1, copy direct. Thank you, clear.
Copy that, you en route?
My air is going to drop the flame. I have personally been talking to the district manager for Hunter and explained the situation with his support. We have requested air assistance. Hopefully the helitech 225 can come back tomorrow for probably half a day, and we're requesting 2 crews, 2 Cat 7 minimum, to be on scene tomorrow. Copy so far?
you passed this all to your duty officer, you said, didn't you?
Further to that, crews are all standing down, 17:20. There will be no crews on the fire ground overnight. Not felt needed, but there is still active flame out of accessible area. I'm going to stand down myself, and I'll be going back onto Liverpool Range PMR.
Oh, thank you.
No, actually nothing further. Stairs control there.
Okay, thank you.
Say, his orders are as follows. His APED Braille 36.2, you guys see me at Cat 6.8. His GCS is 12, which is normal for him. That is 435. Heart rate is 62, and blood pressure is 175. His rest rate is 20. We're about 10 minutes away. We've been unable to get any IV access due to his withdrawal from pain. We'll 6-8.
Thank you, 668. Are you in position to clear for a 1C pediatric breathing problems in table matter?
Received, thank you, for concrete.
Received on 53, RMS now in attendance, vehicle's been removed, your code 4, 1322, channel clear.
Suva 801 for a welfare check. 801.
Flight Comms, Pump 87, Campbelltown, Command Green. Pump 87, Campbelltown, Command, pass your stop. Flight Comms, Pump 87, Campbelltown, Command Green. As previous, we have one mattress, a light in the ground level of a house. Extinguished with one line of 38. Mattress has been removed. Area has been ventilated. Site handover form has been completed. Will now be unavailable with contaminated gear and returning to station. Over. 687, you stop, one mattress light, ground level house, extinguished 1 by 38. Mattress removed. Area ventilated. Site handover form completed. You'll be unavailable contaminated. 1724 channel clear.
Unit 801 for a welfare check. Data 1. Unit 834 for a welfare check. 834.
To 303, I'm probably going to have to give you a last minute job, sorry, but we're going to try and make it nice and close for the North Parramatta tour.
3-3, copy, mate. Drop it down.
And 370, I have a 1C for you. We'll make it Pendle Hill, please.
370, drop down.
Back to station. Oh, we're heading back to station. Fire complete. So need to 308, just checking if you're unseen. 308. That's affirmative. Thanks, sir.
I've just put up on scene. Do you mind doing a call back just to get someone to come open the school gates for me?
Copy UBCD31.
At present, pulse of 160 to 180, blood pressure 130, 180, oxygen stats 95% in room air, temperature 37.0. So far she has been, denies all chest pain. She's been cannulated and we have given one 300 milligram aspirin tablet orally. We will be at St George in approximately 6 to 7 minutes.
57 Cross Street, Double Bay, and investigating. Over.
So, number 4, you code 3, 57 Cross Street, Double Bay, investigating 1729. Channel, please.
Give the patient a come. The street on me.
Unit ECP36, copy that. We'll drop down a phone number for you.
Vicom, Marywall River 1.
Go ahead.
Yes, Vicom, Marywall back at station and shutting down. Nothing further. Marywall River 1 clear.
Thanks for your assistance, 1730. Welcome clear.
Going on. Your patient hasn't been loaded as yet. They're waiting for a vehicle to become available. I'll call you when the patient's on the way. Aeromedic.
I can get out for it.
Copy that.
To the RP20, sit rep, one elderly female, requiring extrication, liaise with ambulance, your package and extricate, 1730 channel, please.
Can I please get you guys to check out a OB1C in Park, please? Thanks, sir.
transported by private transport to Westmead Children's Retina.
Copy A56, thank you.
Away from this job. Sorry.
Medical patrol, rescue 206.
206 aerometric.
206 for Cross Harbour for John Hunter, 6 POB, ETA 1840. Thanks.
206, thank you. 6 POB, the John at 1840, aerometric.
Liaise with them.
Yeah, received number 4, area's been investigated, liaised with the occupant, no sign of a gas leak. I will send you the informant's number via MDT. That's 1732, channel clear.
No worries, we'll do. Thanks, Eve.
Some of the person's there, 1733, channel clear.
Fine. If you just want to give you clear, I'll send you back to Angel.
CP31, flash message.
CP31, we're code 3, Maybury Crescent, Liverpool. As came through on the breakthrough, no sign of fire or smoke. Investigating, over.
C31, code 3, no sign of fire or smoke. Investigating, 1734, channel clear.
And both units will be retained by status panel shortly.
Thanking you, 1734.
Now we're just letting the wood burn down a bit. About 500 metres to 800 metres up the road, there's a bit of a council area off the road, and some of these little latching are up as well.
How are we so far?
So yeah, we're just watching it let it die down. It's really close to a tree, so the tree will light up and go fall over the road. So we're just watching it for a little bit, and then we'll be back on the road.
How are you, Fire? I'm clear.
Icon CP31, green.
CP31, flash yourself.
Icon CP31, stopped from Maybury Crescent. Barbecue in progress on balcony. There's no further brigade action. We are code 4, over.
Yeah, see that, 31, barbecue in progress, no brigade action, you are code 4, 1735, channel clear.
Station fire complete. Space 411, 412 and 413 are now going to depart scene and head back to base. Thanks.
Thanking you, I'll put a stop on the incident so I can clear at 1736.
Sorry, 834, that message didn't come through. Just for a welfare check, please.
For all that I'm seeing is our assist lift en route.
Flight column, number 11 blue.
Flight comms, pump 11.
Yeah, flight column, pump 11, update from address as stated. We have a four-wheel drive and scooter accident. Currently, scooter rider is complaining of a sore leg. Could we have ambulance attend this incident? Also, police over.
Nine, could you please assist 834 at Chester Hill?
Yeah, scooter rider is approximately 30 years old, male. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that, pump 11 at 1737, channel clear.
The nearest PRP just use the facilities.
340, yeah, looks like you're down the road from Kellyville. If you can head over there, just give your screen a clear and I'll just target you, finishing up there.
Thank you.
Right, comes, 143 green.
43, fast just stop.
143 green from stated address. Car with a burst water pipe. Steam was mistaken for smoke. Driver is going to drive it to a safer location and call for road assistance over.
Now.
834, apologies, your portable isn't transmitting. Can you please repeat?
2-hour response is fine. There is just no reception in the house. Apologies.
Copy 834, 2-hour response. Thank you. Thank you, Mangrove Mountain 1. I was going to offer to do it for you. Never mind. Firecom clear at 1739.
Sharp.
We're just in the process of loading. Officer Clancy is going to be on the ECP vehicle. ECP will be on 564, and we're just about to depart to Sydney Hospital for hands.
Copy 564, thank you.
Five, stop. Stop, green, small, oil spill, rendered safe, code 4. Five, small, oil spill, rendered safe, code 4, 1740, channel clear.
To Sydney.
Last call calling was at 370?
Sorry, 370. Could we please get a backup crew just to our location? We have an unconscious male who's breathing and has a pulse.
Copy 303, can you have backup 370 please?
Yes, I copy.
726, just going to be on scene a little longer, completing a P2 for a complex patient.
Copy 726, thank you.
Please. Oh my god.
Fire comms, number 4.
Alpha Green, thorough reconnaissance of cross street has been conducted, no sign of a gas leak. Informant is not returning our calls. We are now code 4, over.
Well, say check 805.
You're able to get in contact with the informant. Your code 4 at 1742, channel clear.
That crew would be perfect. The patient is now slightly responsive.
Copy, thanks.
On the CD2 Blue, code 1, over.
252, code 1, 1742, channel clear.
Viacom, Palm 22 Blue. Palm 22 Blue, second station not required.
So 22, second station not required, 1743, channel clear.
To a Nancy Handel to Innocent Park, North Area.
That 17.
17 out.
So the informant, we're doing investigate and so wish to follow 1743 channel clear.
Alright, come on, Palm 52 Blue.
Palm 52.
Palm 52 Blue, code 3, an accident as described in print, over.
Receive 50 to your code 3, Unara Street, investigating 1742, channel clear.
I can find some of that, and yes, I will put that up on a couple of these files, on these posts and things like that right now before I leave.
Many thanks. Just might cause a few less calls if need be. Viacom clear at 1744.
Signifier, good evening to the early 1745 starters on the west board. Carrying the border for a short while longer. Standing by for North East Station. Good evening, North East.
Hey, man. For the pilot base, 658 template. EKV 1900, you know, it's of 1915. 209.
Thanks, 6 POV, Tamworth 1900 with staff 1915, aeromedical control.
Rescue in 314, have a great night.
Thanks, guys. There will be a job waiting for you guys, most likely, so when you finish, go. Have a good night.
And they're still asking for a crew.
7 year copy all that in the dramas. There's still no change here, we're still perfectly safe, it's just a bit difficult.
classification.
No worries.
Cyclones pump 16.
Cyclones pump 16, we're at our staging around Concord Road, awaiting further instruction for this MVA in the M4 East tunnel, over.
LP21, pass message.
LP21, we are mobile and available in area, over.
Receive that, 21, LP mobile available in area, 1747 shelter.
From the tips out, the tips are neurovascularly compromised. Right hands, you've had a total of 200 milligrams ring block into that second and third finger. I'll do as follows. You've got a heart rate of 76, BP over 138 and 75, respiratory rate of 18, BSL of 5.2, current cutting on the room there at 96, temperature is 36.6. He's cannulated and out on the Sydney hand about 15.
$45.64, perfect code 3 for you, all other cars stand by on the surgeon.
Code 3, pre-deployed at Homebush Bay Drive, building 48, channel clear.
Go ahead, this is radio.
Radio 9.59 leaving LHQ to on our way to Falcon Bridge LHQ for transit training, 4 POB on board, ETA 50 minutes. Correction, 4 POB on board.
Copy that, 59.
Our patient is coming through now. We can cancel that back up. Thank you so much.
Copy, 23, you've been called.
Cyclones rescue pass 15 on blue, over.
Identify, pass your message.
Rescue pump 59 blue, outside number 74A, Melbourne Drive East Ride. We've accessed the drain and have gas detection in place. We have sighted the cat that can move freely about the drain system. It's not physically trapped as such. We've just got possibly the owners with us. They're just contacting their daughter just to come and identify if it is their cat or not. Once they do that, we'll be closing the drain. And yeah, we'll be code 4 shortly. Over.
0659, access drain, gas detection in place, side cat, can move freely, not physically trapped. Potentially have the owners to identify the cat. Stop to follow, 750 Chalker.
856 Sydney.
Two faulty plate detector has been isolated and will contact Strata on return to station.
Bankstown ED ready for car 805.
5, coming to you with an 83-year-old female from a nursing home, found with decreasing SpO2 and tachycardic at 150 beats per minute. She's monitored in rapid AF. Observe as follows. GCS 14, made up of 446 as a baseline, rest rate of 24, SpO2 100% on 2 litres nasos, heart rate 158 irregular in AF, the blood pressure is 125 on 84, BSL 6.9, temperature 36.5. Our treatment is 2 litres of oxygen via nasos. We've got IV access with Hartmann's running. She has an advanced care directive and is for CPR. Our ETA is about 15 minutes.
Investigate with on-site staff. Could you send a precautionary second alarm response to this address over?
Receive that 41, your code 3, liaise on-site staff, your peers, fire has occurred, deadly system running to extinguish, unconfirmed if the fire is active, 41 VIT, Weatherall Park Command, you'll investigate with staff, request a second alarm response precautionary, 1752 channel 3.
Cedar 823 standby, Cedar 856. There's no answer on the callback there. Cedar 823, go ahead.
823, can we just get a call back here to answer at the door?
I can return to the station, standing down.
Go back to station closing. Fire complete.
I'm on duty.
I'm on duty, have an MVA, westbound, M4 motorway, across Memory Road, have paged Horsley Park over.
Acknowledge and monitoring.
Copy, fire complete.
Cedar 823 standby, leave it with us.
Flycom, Elvina Boat Yellow.
Elvina Boat.
Elvina Boat, mobile pit water for 506 training. ETA of return is midnight. Crew of 5, OIC captain.
Thank you, Elvina Boat. Would you like me to mark you as unavailable until further notice?
You can mark us as available. We can cut training and attend insurance over.
Thank you. I'll mark you as available, but I'll put a note in training until midnight. Firecom clear, 1754. West. Then you standing by for Bankstown sign on.
And move out if it so wishes. Code 4, over.
Receive 59, cancel water, moving freely, not physically trapped, investigate as best you can, cannot get to drain network, cat can get out, code 4, 1755 channel clear.
Very good evening to all. If you could build your card, complete your checks, and you're right to stand down. Sydney standing by for Liverpool sign on.
Evening from Liverpool today, have good and Nagi in 846.
Very good evening to both. If you could build your card, complete your checks, and you're right to stand down. Hope you all have a very good shift this evening.
Firecom's P37, message your code 3. You'll conduct a P60 and send a CAN report at 1755. Channel clear.
Cedar 856.
Thanks. We're still out the front of his house. Did the docker want us to wait for fire and police to come and break the place open, or what do you want to do there?
856, stand by.
Due to the size of the building. Liaised with on-site staff. They've told me that they've had a D-sized acetylene cylinder that has been on fire. It's currently in a deluge bath. I have a crew on their way to make investigations in that section of the building. We have approximately 60 staff evacuated from the building. Can I confirm the second alarm, over?
So 41, your 360 is incomplete due to the size of the building. You've liaised staff, you have a D-sized acetylene cylinder on fire in a deluge bath. Crews on way to investigate. Approximately 60 staff evac. I can confirm the second alarm has been applied to this call. 1757 Channel 5.
You're ready to go to the scene, please.
59 now, we're about 4 minutes away.
Whittingham 9 and McCulley's Gap 7 have left the Tullagong Park Flyer at Putty, returning to their respective stations. Hunter Valley HQ 7 Bravo has returned to Putty Station and will be closing down. I'll be briefing Group 4 shortly on the situation out there and sourcing a local crew for tomorrow. Over.
Copy, OT back at return to station, you're back at station, and briefing Group 4 on it. Falcon clear. Falcon, hold it back, Alpha good. Holding Park 1 Alpha. Falcon going it, and further details on the job. Further details are bluish aqua colour Mazda SUV has smashed in the back of another vehicle. Informant says let's move on a bit, and one of the drivers has decamped. Over. Copy that, thank you.
Right, on the line of duty.
Line of duty, turn a call for a tree light, property name Elvarunga, 64 Caves Road, Aspley. Have paged for Urea and Mount Arthur. Over.
Acknowledged, I'll keep in touch with the radio and keep an eye on if it's active. Over.
Copy, Falcon clear.
Flight calm down after 7.
And after 7.
Thanks, guys. Now after 7 was just about to proceed to patrol the van. Would you like us to respond to that cycle?
You have been paged for. Over.
Thank you. We'll have a call to firefighter responding.
Copy, Falcon clear.
No further resources required. You're going to work with a CO2 extinguisher and attempting to gain entry into home which is unoccupied. You will require the attendance of energy at 1800. Channel clear.
Guys, hope you have a great shift. Thanks, guys. Have a lovely rest of the night.
I'm driving 20 Blue, shipper from Barney Bay Road. Extricated one elderly female. Just undergoing decon at the moment. We'll be code for shortly over.
For the information of 26SO, we're now proceeding in the M4 East Tunnel eastbound A significant amount of traffic, slow delayed response over.
Icon response 42 received for the 26 SO. You're proceeding into the M4 East Tunnel eastbound. Significant amount of traffic. You have a slightly delayed response. Icon pump 26, did you overhear?
Hi, comms, rescue pump 93, blue.
H29. Evening at H29, if you're good to go, I've got a 1CN punch ball.
No worries, that's okay.
Comms to Rescue Pump 93, received your informative, sprinkling it off, isolating system, and replacing the head. You'll be on scene for a short amount of time. 1803, channel clear.
Closing Pipeline Alpha.
Alpha, I'm assuming you probably take a stop. As we pulled up, RSU just got in the truck and left. I assume there's a stop in the system.
Negative, we haven't received a stop over.
Copy. Stand by, I'll chat with the driver.
Copy, Icon clear.
Just stand by one, just heading over the board.
Check over.
Eight 67, copy that. Calling the police up now.
Three oh seven.
Thanks. We're complete here. It's an order near to your facilities. Where would you like us to head?
307, you head down to Northmead, you're pretty close to that.
Icon, Sean City, Blue, Red Cave Street, Strathfield Golf Club. That's on a fire, make investigations. Apparently, approximately 50 self-evacuations, over.
Icon pump 30, received your code 3, Strathfield Golf Club. No sign of fire, you're making investigations. Approximately 50 self-evacuations at 1804, channel clear.
Double 668 for a welfare check.
Icon, we'll be talking out. Go ahead. Icon, stop message. Spoke with the driver. No spills. I guess in March.
And after one responded, it's clear line FD caves.
Probably can't have your Cat 7 already en route out there, along with Muri 1 shortly over.
Muri 1.
Muri 1.
Yeah, comms, Muri 1, responding. 202, OIC, Captain.
Copy, Icon clear.
83, go ahead.
823, Dad has just arrived home and very rudely told us that he drove his daughter to Westmead Hospital, so we're not requiring him.
Copy that, thank you.
Just be advised that we're going into a meeting and I'll be contactable by phone if required, over.
Oh, we just want further. Is there anyone still at the Lowry Drive job, over?
Not that I'm aware of, over.
Probably on Mark Mall back at the station then. Right, I'm clear.
VRW Concept, Rodania, requesting ready check, over.
Please.
Thank you, VRW Concept, lift Rodania, message it, over and out.
Like I was pump 42, Blue.
Icons up 42, pass your blue message.
We're on scene, MBA eastbound, further message 5.
You on the air?
Yeah.
Lovely. I will get you started to a 2 immediate, please, at Kellyville Fire Station.
Icons pump 13 received, second station not required. Icons rescue pump 15 message.
Icons RB15 overheard that. Code 4, return to the station.
Icons RB15 received, code 4 at 1809, channel clear.
'41 from Weatherall Park Command, pumps, pass your informative.
Icon CP41, Weatherall Park Command Blue. Just an update from BOC Gases. We've located the deluge system. The cylinder is currently being sprayed with water. We have exposures all around, being other acetylene cylinders. Request hazard to attend also.
Icons to CP41, received your informative. What gases has located deluge system, currently being sprayed, exposures all around being other acetylene cylinders. You require hazmat to attend. 1810, channel clear.
Same copy. Level 68, we're all good, just waiting now, heading off shortly.
Copy that, thank you.
$35, go ahead. We're not actually available, we're just off stretcher. I double tap the screen. Come no worries, I'll pop you as off stretcher and assign you back to Kevintown. Let me know when you guys are available. Thank you.
Man off 7.
ETA for police is. Copy that, thanks so much.
Icons from 66 Blue from stated address. We've got a small rubbish fire, approximately 2 by 2 meters,
we are going up to work.
Any other needs or any other resources?
Copy, confirming you can see a trail light though, over.
Yeah, thanks, Falcon. These are still trees.
Copy, clear with you, Area 1, Falcon.
Yeah, go ahead, Falcon.
Did you hear the last from Matter 7?
Yeah, Falcon. Our ATA is only a minute. We're a minute out.
Copy, clear with you, Matter 1, Falcon.
I'm 42, partial for a message.
42 Blue from M5 East Tunnel. Fire and rescue towers operations have ceased. Are you able to take a stop from us at this time, over?
Falcon's pump 42 received, yep, I can take a stop, over.
.42 Green, stopped from M4 East, eastbound, 8 vehicle MVA nose to tail. Nil injuries, those cars are currently being removed. Investigation only from Fire and Rescue New South Wales, and all appliances are now cut for oil.
Pump 42 received your stop. Fire rescue operations ceased. 8 vehicle MVA eastbound, nose to tail. No injuries. Cars are currently being removed. Investigation only from Fire and Rescue. All appliances are now code 4 at 1813. Channel clear.
Inspector 77, sending, can you assign me to Springwood, thanks? Inspector 77, copy.
Falcon, near 1.
Area 1.
Yeah, on near 1 on scene.
Currently in Dean Park, they require IC backup. Any chance you might be able to help out with that?
Falcon to pump 80 received your stop. You assisted ambulance with a 63-year-old male who's currently being transported. 1814, channel clear. The for night training. Estimating back in Bankstown at 2015. If we can set a start time of 2030.
4, good evening, 4 POB, Oakdale training until 2015, SAR of 30, aeromedical control.
Yeah.
Three 6-4 Sydney.
348, 348, I'll get you started towards A1C headache, please, at North Parramatta.
Sydney to ACB32. R32, just wanted to confirm your location, please.
Yeah, 32, just flying class level 40 amenities, I'm on my way.
Alright, thank you.
P31 Sydney.
Well, go ahead.
Thanks. I've just gotten back to our car. It's going to be non-transport at this location. We're just going to do paperwork down the road. But did you want us to give the other crew a hand until the IC get there?
364, thanks guys. Thanks for the offer. Just stand by a moment. I will let you know.
Alright, go on, Maple Pumper. Maple Pumper, have a job for you in the hills. It's AFA, Rouse Hill Preschool, 320 Anna Grove Road in Rouse Hill, over.
Roger, just crewing up, we have him responding over.
Copy, if you can change across to the hills channel when you do respond over.
Roger, roger.
Welcome clear at 1817.
Double 39 Sydney.
39.
Please pass a code 3 to Blacktown.
Who's next on the histogram, brother?
We've got 6 from Oakville at station. They're just about ready to roll. And 83 are on the way at the moment.
Thank you, standing by.
And now they're on way. Thank you. It's 1819.
BP 200 on 80, rest rate 12, temp 37, that's 100% room air, heart rate 57, BTL 6.9, you have 18 gauge IV access, and our ETA is 14 minutes.
Copy that. Full call stand by unless urgent. Passing in code 3.
Crew 4 Captain responding to AFA, Rouse Hill Preschool, over.
Copy, crew 4 Captain, welcome clear.
Goodbye, Sydney.
Number 32.
Go ahead, this is radio.
Yeah, radio. Departing Convert LHQ on route to an RFA in Beverly Park, ETA 10 minutes, over.
Copy that.
Flycom, Cool Care 1 Yellow.
Okay, 1.
Flycom, we're just doing a bit of driver training for the next hour. Crew 2, DC crew leader, over.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind hitting your panel to reflect that, that'd be great. Flycom clear at 1821.
Flycom Rouse Hill Station, Blue.
Rouse Hill Station, call to an AFA, Rouse Hill Preschool, 320 Anning Grove Road, Rouse Hill.
Thanks, Vicom. We've got a crew 2 response driver. Highest qualification is AF. Did you want us to still proceed to the event?
Please stand by. Hills Judy from Firecom.
Hills Duty. Just if they could stand by at the station just until we get a sit rep from Fire and Rescue or Oakville, over.
Thank you. Oakville are now on their way. Clear review. Rouse Hill Station from Firecom.
Thanks, Vicom. We received that direct.
Thank you. Have you standing by at station at 1822.
Vicom, Central Coast Duty.
Central Coast Duty.
Yeah, thanks, comms. Home and closing. Reverting pager.
Enjoy your evening, hopefully. 1822.
Yeah, good evening. BSAR 57 has returned to Rooty Hill LHQ. Over.
Cover that 57. Enjoy your evening.
Running on the way to discharge?
Yeah, of course, no problem.
I'll be there at 6 net. Is that 6? I had no luck with the switchboard, but I've gone through the Hunter retrieval service and activate the helipad reception for you. Thanks. They're a medical control. Oh.
Two B4s and Penrith for you, please.
Open. Just confirming, are you code 4 now, pub 66?
Yes, that's affirmative. Comms, we're code 4 for station.
Code 4 received at 1824, channel clear.
Firecom now, Castle 7.
No, 7. Thanks, Firecom. Now after 7 is now departing the tree fire. We'll leave it in the capable hands of Newry and Mount Arthur 1. We're going to proceed to have a look at the burn at Nanama.
Probably heading out to the burn. Firecom clear.
Just based on the notes, patient is assaulted, the taxi driver.
Destiny?
Yes, thanks.
Three.
823, just a 2-way unconscious in Chester Hill, please. We'll get you a second car for the second patient from Bankster.
Great, copy.
Thank you.
Towards Blacktown or stay at Castle?
And West Code 3, Weatherall Park, over.
At West, receive your code 3 at Weatherall Park at 1826, channel clear.
Vicom, CP83, please.
CP83 Blue, Cat 3 at address as per print. Don't sign a fire, liaising with staff, making further investigations. RFS not in attendance at this time, over. Fire comms to CP83, received your code 3, address as previous, no sign of fire, liaising with staff, making further investigations. RFS not in attendance at this time. At 1827, channel clear.
Flycom, Oakville Pumper.
Oakville Pumper.
Oak on scene, liaising with fire and rescue, over.
Thank you. If you wouldn't mind hitting your panel, that'd be great. 1827.
The status panel, I don't know if you've got that reading on scene, over.
That's a negative. I'll update it for you. Flycom clear 1827.
Flycom, Camera Park 1, yellow.
Camera Park 1.
Thanks, Flycom. Camera Park 1 and Camera Park 7 are heading to a community engagement event. Both vehicles will be not available.
So you've hit your panels. Flycom clear 1828.
CP83, pass your blue message. CP83 Blue, RFS now code 3, over. Receive that message, CP83, RFS now in attendance. 1828, channel clear.
Sorry, 317, I was calling 307 307. Two 712.
12.
Thanks so much for your patience. That is correct. You'll be heading to Blacktown for the shift. Thank you.
Three 317, Sydney.
317, go ahead.
317, yeah, thank you. We're still at Westmead with our patient on stretcher, and I've had a chat to the nurse, and there's no offload at this time. I was wondering if it would be a crew that would be able to come and take over for us, if that's okay.
Copy that. Stand by a moment. Sydney to 312. I will get you on A1C, please. Breathing problems in Maryland.
A1C.
Sydney calling 358 358.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. I'll get you to switch over to the far west for me, please.
Just realised the same thing. Apologies.
No need to apologise. Enjoy the shift.
Waiting for confirmation of power isolation before we can lift part of the metal roofing to ensure no fire spread into the roof. Over.
Received that pump 37 now, we're on scene. Energy, you're on scene and you're awaiting power isolation to investigate
Spark spread into roof, channel clear.
725.
I'm all good here. Just with the patient.
Copy that, thank you.
Sorry, putting a stop on it then at 1832. Fire, come clear.
Now we're clear of that job. Just wondering if we're able to head back to station just to use facilities.
Of course, they go.
Guys, I will head you towards A2 immediate floors, please, in Lidcombe.
Sydney.
662.
Alright, 1900 finish from Menai. Are we right to return back to Menai?
My apologies, of course. I will fix it up now. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah.
Yeah, message over.
Viacom's direction that's ladder platform 4. We are returned to station area, mobile and available, over.
Receive that ladder platform for your in station area, mobile and available, channel clear.
Viacom, pumper 70 blue.
Viacom's pump 70, pass your message.
Pump 70 blue, code 3 at 23L3 Street. No sign of fire this time, we are investigating.
Viacom's pump 70, received your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 1835, channel clear.
Viacom CP41, level park command blue.
Remote, please. Thank you, 91, 1835.
BRC gases. We have liaised with on-site staff. They confirmed that the cylinder in the deluge system has no valve in it. We're going to have crews, a hazmat crew in full PPE and VA, standing by, conduct a thermal check at the 60-minute mark. Duty Commander West is on scene and will not be taking over command. No further needs, over.
Cycles Pump 41 received your update. You've liaised with on-site staff, very concerned about the cylinder in the deluge having no valve. Crews are going to be in full PPE and BA will stand by conducting a thermal check at the 60-minute mark. Duty Commander West is on scene but will not be taking command. No further needs at this stage at 1837 Charlie.
Fire comms, pump 70 blue.
City to 809 for welfare check.
Yeah, pump 70 blue, second station not required, over.
Icon Pump 70 received your message, second station not required. Pump 11 message.
Yeah, pump 11 overheard, we're code 4.
And Pump 11 received your code 4 at 1837 channel click.
City to 858. City to 858. I'm just going to reassign you guys to ice like in engine block.
Sydney to 317-317.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Just letting you know, I will get a 1845 started to come and relieve you there. Thank you for your patience.
7, thank you, that would be awesome.
357, Sydney.
Go ahead.
Okay, for cops, 10 minutes.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
Sydney calling 342 for a welfare check.
Three 347 to Sydney. 347, go ahead.
Just advising, Officer Balfour is right to head back to Northmead.
Copy that, thanks so much.
City to 824, just reassigning to a 1C in Panania. Yes, affirmative. Thank you. Pass your blue message. 3P18, second station negative, over. I'll receive that. 18, second station negative. Fire comms pump pass 32, over. Fire comms overhead, we're code 5 station. I'll receive pump 5, up 32 back station, Chunkin.
Nine 914, go ahead.
Well, thanks. Officer Lewis is in car 3808 and we're heading up to Blacktown, if you can assign me there.
Copy that. Assigning you up to Blacktown now. Thank you.
Perth Airport, 1910, aeromedical.
Enjoy standby for car 639. Let's leave an out service tag and send you back. No problem. We say 92, that's 92-year-old female from nursing home in the Bexley, Lakehurst region, who has been complaining of shortness of breath since this morning. Patient was found in rapid AF with a heart rate anywhere between 140 to 190. Has received 300 milligrams of aspirin and a 250 ml fluid bolus with no effect. So are as follows. Rate of 22. Saturating at 100% on room air. Heart rates are currently 179. Last blood pressure 128.60. Baseline bar 36.9 and sugar of 6.1. Our ETA is approximately 7 minutes. Any questions? Yes, yes. Apologies, GC 15.
Sydney.
41, go ahead.
This area appears to be a large complex of independent apartment buildings. Can we get the block number from the caller? Thanks.
Got that, stand by.
Respect to 1930 the John and 5 POB and 206, think they'll be out of there by the time you get there. Thanks, aeromedical control.
Thank you. Number, have a look around and see what you can do, and let us know how you go.
Copy that. We'll just drive around circles.
Copy that, thank you.
CP18 Green, stop from 198 to 206 St John's Road, Glebe. Stop code 756, alarm activation due to cooking. We're code 4.
Received a from 18 code 756, clean stuffs, code 4 station, trying to clear.
Now you've got KB on the board, Sydney standing by for North Mead for sign off. West, we've got Gemma on the board with you today. Sydney standing by for Penrith sign on.
Good evening from Penrith. In 976 tonight, you have Edwards and Greentree. In 326, you have Mangan and Bow. And in 906, you have Hinder and Fogarty. So good evening from all.
Okay, that guys, thank you very much. 326, guys, when you are good to go, I'll just get you to head to NP and take over one of the 1815 day shift finishes patients, please.
Sorry for letting know.
Thank you very much. Should be standing by for Richmond sign on. You have Stephen Miller in 310. Thank you. Should be standing by for Tregear sign on. Good evening from Tregear. You have Scully and Westlake in 709.
Thank you very much, guys. 7075 for Springwood, sign on.
Springwood, after Sydney and Noble are in 4 Drive 73 until Mercury Park.
Thank you very much. And 7075 for Warragamba, sign on. From Warragamba, you have also Lava and Craig for 320.
Craig's just running a little bit late, but he'll be soon.
Great night tonight. Seven zero two.
So we're just moving on to the we're just going to put on the Springwood station to use facilities and heat up from K20.
Sydney.
921.
Radio Metro 59 has successfully arrived at Welcome Bridge LHQ for train, so advise when leaving Welcome Bridge LHQ, over.
Copy that, thanks.
Ready to start over the race on 1 day.
Thank you.
My Tom's spot 52. Spot 50, possibly. My Tom's spot 52, second station, not required. Station not required, Mr. Pump, 75, take K2.
Hi, Tom. Restaurant 75, message on the rear code for attendance.
Tom's received, penalty.
Please stop. Anyone I got a reinforcement to that man in this job.
Guys, just so you guys are in at the moment, and when I see builds up at North Speed, I can turn down.
If we need.
Sydney 2986, 1B please, Borkham Hills.
Perfect, thank you.
Three one six.
Thank you, we're just printing our case sheet here at Nepean. We're just wondering if we're able to take over 362's patient.
Three one six, guys. I believe we have some 1815 finishers that are still on stretcher. Is 722 still loaded, or is there any plan for them?
I was around earlier, and apparently the car that was here the longest was in the process of offloading, but I can double check to see if that was 722.
Yeah. Please, in Maryland.
copy is 1 C Maryland. So just be a couple of minutes and you can get it done. Yeah.
$21.6 Sydney.
Order Sydney.
Radio OSU 59 Delta, over.
Go ahead, 59 Delta.
Five nine Delta, radio check, over.
Loud and clear, Delta.
Thank you. You're also loud and clear. 59 Delta out.
Box finisher is 362, I think. So, yeah, just wondering if we're able to do that. Got it straight away. It's 355. I'm not too sure what's going on with this job. I will still get IC started. I've also attached the police as well to the case notes.
We have the cops alarm. Sounds pretty chaotic there. We get your reporters to show up.
Yeah, copy that, guys. Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, so 58 will be ICO.
I received part 58, and I was far, making first investigation with 25 defects, and you are, or SO is the IC of this AFA alarm, so clear.
Yeah, 6009, we've actually just put a stop on it, on behalf of your duty officer, over. Yeah. Copy, come clear.
Do you mind moving officer from the power from 802 to 845, please?
Understood, stand by. Trying to get you some IC now.
Thank you. Copy that. Oregon, but thank you very much. You guys are right to send down.
Thank you.
Can we just confirm it? We have another car and the police as well.
I will see what's around.
$976, we'll take that 1C from 906. Thank you.
For you, 31, thanks guys. Job's in Castle Hill, you're a bit far from that one. Copy, not a problem. We're in Balkan Hills if you want us to help out.
Happy to advise.
986, that would be amazing. Thank you. 915, thanks for the offer. Currently have multiple outstanding 1Cs and 2 immediates in the queue. Just trying to get them sorted, but 986, if you do require a second car, once you get on scene, let me know. I'll sort it out for you.
355 Sydney.
Copy that, updating priority.
342 Sydney.
342.
Speak to this location. We're just going to pop around the corner so we can complete our paperwork if that's cool.
Copy that.
That's changed.
Family Control 209, we're on the pad at Tamworth, Kinchester.
209 on the pad at Tamworth at 1858, paramedical control.
GD car, which should be coming from Bankstown.
Cool, yeah, if the IC is running out, just keep them coming. Thank you.
Copy that, thank you.
907, just for the crew, our ETAT guys will be 10 minutes at max, guys. I'll isolate this for you.
Thank you.
Down. Copy, thank you to that. Flight clear.
Copy that, thank you. Just stand by a minute. I'll continue chatting with the doctor. Sydney to 360, thanks so much for voting, guys. I will start you off, please, with A1C breathing problems in Riverson. TV 1900 Katoomba status.
We're in 323 Officer Skinner and Lucas with time.
Thank you very much, 323. Have a good night, guys.
You too. Thanks, Rocky. Yes, in the 1781, down 27 complete. And the rest is yours. Thanks, guys. Have some dinner.
With A1C heart problems, please, in Parkley. $357, disregard. Sending you guys back.
$827.
Sydney Collins 361, any change you guys can clear there for A1C in Naroomba Fields.
I'm just finishing up some paperwork. We'll clear in about 5.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Double 38. Thanks, guys. Start you off, please, with a 2 immediate falls in Lidcombe.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, Sydney.
312.
Okay, it's going on transport here. Just maybe I'll send some quick paperwork on it.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Sydney to 725. Thanks so much for your help, guys. You're right to return.
Confirm you guys are still the day shift crew, is that correct?
No, that's affirmative.
Alright, thank you.
Back to Sydney.
725, go ahead.
Ready to go past Bankstown Hospital on the way back to station to drop off some KC. No, just stand by for a minute.
Viacom, Glossodius Station, yellow.
Glossodius Station.
Viacom, Glossodius Station is open for training with a crew of 4. PC in charge, 1BA, and we'll be using Flyground 2 for training purposes, over.
Copy. Which vehicle would you like left as available, your pumper or the cap one?
Let's copy 320.
Thanks, guys.
Neary 1.
Neary 1.
Yeah, comms, Neary 1, back at base, and closing down.
Copy. Back to station and closing. Enjoy your night.
Sydney to 359. Thanks so much for your help, guys. You're right to return.
No worries, thanks. Have a good night.
Try you too.
48 Sydney.
348.
348, we've got a non-transport here. We're just going to need to head back to station to do paperwork, and also both of our portables are faulty, so we'll need to replace them.
Copy that. Thank you.
Go 32 Sydney.
732, go ahead.
32, thank you. Apologies, our MDT is not capitalizing. Can you please mark us as available?
Copy that, mark is available.
They're currently in Walkham Hills.
Two blue, over.
Welcome, Pompey to pass your message.
There's Bomb 82, Code 3 to Delwinia Correctional Centre. No signs of fire, investigating.
Welcome, Pompey to received your code 3, no signs of fire, investigating at 1906 Charles Square.
Copy that, thanks. 986, you have 305 responding from Blacktown. Thanks, guys.
265 to Sydney.
365, go ahead.
5, is there a reason Blacktown is off the matrix at the moment? How busy are they?
365, not too sure. Currently have 3 cars there, longest one loaded at 53 minutes.
Nine 20.
You are Richmond on call. Officer Shane with a mobile ending in 704.
We have got your details noted, and we may speak to you soon.
Seven 708 Sydney.
708.
Blacktown for code 3 at your convenience, please. $51.51 male from work. Patient has had a sudden onset of confusion at approximately 1600 this PM. Patient is currently presenting with a headache, nausea, anosmia, impaired gait, and tremor. Patient observed as follows: GCS of 14, confused, 98% stats, breath rate of 20, pulse rate of 95 regular, blood pressure of 132 on 90, temperature of 37.5, sugars of 7.3. Our treatment has been on Densitron IV 4 milligrams. ETA to Blacktown is approximately 5 minutes.
708, copy all details. All cars number on the surgeon, passing code 3.
$23, go ahead.
823, thank you. I'm not sure if this is something that you can do, but are you able to amend our transport protocol from other to COVID confirmed?
Stand by, I'll take a look.
Independent.
317.
315 has just offloaded their patient, and I was wondering if it would be okay if they can take over ours. They have agreed to it. Is that alright with you on your end?
That's affirmative, guys. I did have 307. Looks like they've just arrived there. In that case, 307, I will take you off that and drop something else down. Thank you.
Sending to 714, just reassigning you to a 1 Charlie breathing problem in Cecil Park.
$307, sorry.
Just 317, just about to offload, so 315 will take their patients. There's no need for you to take over anymore. Thank you.
Yes, yeah, copy.
Calling 62161, very good evening to you both. Going to get you note started with a 2A triage in Connells Point, please. Thank you. Media Force, Kelly Beveridge.
It's line cable.
Sydney calling any car at Blacktown Hospital for a bed status update, please.
Loud and clear, thanks.
You better will be out. VRW, Gosford downsizing. Radio check, please. Over.
Loud and clear, thanks.
Thank you, VRW. Also receiving loud and clear. Gosford downsizing. Out.
Four 459 for a welfare check. 459.
459, well, good news, just loading up our patient. Thanks for checking.
Copy that, thank you. And I'm Cindy. Under 9. I'm just checking that all of our plan on his work.
Patient Sydney.
709, guys, I have got you built up, but it is still showing a bit strange on my end. I'll see if I can fix it. In the meantime, I do have a job for you. Just for 1 Charlie, unconscious fainting in St. Mary's, please. And Uncle. 709, go ahead. Oh, sorry. Review station, go ahead.
Well, I've got you certainly doing on my something.
One, Raymond February.
Night shift 709, just stand by for a moment before I drop the job down. I'm going to try and fix up your screen from my end.
Watch your message.
Welcome, CP41, Little Park Command Blue. Just an update from Box Gases. Crews has successfully conducted a thermal check on the cylinder. The cylinder is within range, has been removed and put in a water bath. Crews are all making up. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Six 749.
Copy, thank you very much.
We're not far from hospital. Could give you.
Copy, mate. Is that R1 or R2?
Last call,
CF209, I'm complete at the hand.
See help tonight, guys. You're right to return. Have a good one. Send you to 649. Is that assist R1 or R2?
R2, please.
Call that UBCD536-PT the swing investigation.
564, Sydney.
564, go ahead.
Thanks. We're going to need to do a major restock after that job and the previous job before it, if in order.
Yeah, that's fine. I have for you to call you on board.
Thank you.
ACP29.
ACP29, happy for you to call you on board as well.
Mate, would you just mind making that station assignment, Cobra?
Of course.
Copy, mate. Thank you. Take it home.
B29, I'm back on your channel in the city.
Welcome back, mate. Take it home.
If 869 and 1815 finish.
Welcome to Commander West. Received your code 4 to follow from SO41 shortly at 1919 till clear.
To a nursing home in Casula, please.
This is brilliant, 2A. Copy.
Thank you.
Radio works, we put the handset replaced.
Copy that. I can hear you 555.
I received public 10, second station negative. House pump 13, you may take the 32.
Reporting over the code.
Receive house pump 13, code 4, country.
NE2313, thanks so much for your help, guys. You're at 310. Three 315.
I've just spoken to the duty dom and they're happy for us to switch over if you are. 317 finished over an hour ago and there's still no plan in sight for them to offload. We've just offloaded our patient and we're hoping to take over theirs.
That would be amazing, thank you. When you guys are ready to go to your screen and I'll mark you out of service. Leader 313, thank you for your help today. You are right to head back. That's it. Thanks for having us. Have a good night. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Officers from 907 are on board 824. Officer Conker is driving up 907. Can you assign acquaintance to, please?
Thank you.
$350, 350, go ahead.
Thanks, for the correctional staff here. The job's been attended to and they forgot to cancel, so we're not required.
350, good outcome. Thank you very much. You're obviously right to be taken home.
No worries. If you've got anything else, we're happy to do it for you.
You're too good. Nothing pending at this stage. But thank you anyway.
Alright, thank you.
354, Sydney. 354, go ahead. Just discussing patient disposition. The team is coming up on the matrix. However, just wanted to know whether or not there are still extensive delays at the hospital. 354, affirmative. The longest Nepean is... looks like it's about 2 hours and 15 minutes. We'll have a chat with our patient and see what happens.
No residents and we're unable to enter. I'm not sure if you can recontact the caller and get them to meet us in Wingello Street. Over.
Falcon Spot 3, received your message, you're outside the block. Can't see any residents that are unable to gain entry. What I'll do is I'll send through the mobile number to your MVT so you can call them and have a chat and just cut out the third person. Over.
Yeah, received with thanks, Tom.
Thanks, 1926, channel clear.
Thanks on receiving car 824.
Evening from 824. We're coming to you with a 72-year-old female from home with a sudden decrease in GCS from 6:30 tonight. Her observations are as follows. She's currently at GCS 13, 4, 3, 6. Normally a GCS 15. Blood pressure is 152 over 92. Her heart rate is 85 sinus rhythm. Her room air saturations are 87%, 98% on 4 litres. Her temperature is 37.9. Has a respiratory rate of 23 with full field crackles. Her PGL is 20.3 and her current end title is 47. She has oxygen running, cannulation has been unsuccessful. We'll be with you in 3 minutes.
Car 824, proceed to reset 3. Well, 31.
Clear, thanks, Jim.
Call that 31.
It'll be a 1C chest pain, please, in South Granville. Thank you. You're calling 986 for a welfare check, please. 986.
86 for here.
Copy that, thanks so much.
Well, we're clear and available at Blacktown.
Drive your work. Take it home, guys. Thank you.
Call Whittingham 9, yellow arrow.
Whittingham 9.
Advise Rebecca Station, closing down.
Rebecca Station closing. Fire complete.
Copy that, 366. I'll swap it around.
and on your channel.
City 2734, just going to refer you to a 1 Charlie pregnancy in Fairfield West.
34, copy.
Thank you.
Hospital, this is 661. We're bringing into a 88-year-old female. Chief complaint is a GI bleed with shock. Vomited up approximately 500 mils to a litre of coffee ground-like substance at 6:30. Currently got a heart rate of 120, initial blood pressure of 80 on 50, now 100 on 70 post 250 of fluids. 36.7, and all of our upper obs are within normal range, will be within 5.
Six one, this is Concord Hospital, information received, Concord out. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your help. You might clear the board.
Lucknow 1.
Thank you, Lucknow 1. Have a call to a grass fire, 192 Summer Hill Lane at Lucknow. Fire is close to a shed and a house. Over.
We had a call from there, what is in Orange. And he said I think it's already up on this down and check.
Thank you. Are you heading out just for the crew of 1?
Sorry, the other crew's on the way, but I was still going to be in for a moment.
Understood, thank you. 1934, 5 clear.
Uh, 748, apologies, that is a negative. Can I get you guys to help out with the 2A Saints in Bankstown, please?
Bye. Thanks, Bill.
Thank you.
Blackcom's Pump 27, pass your stop.
Blackcom's Pump 27 Green. The actual address for this incident was 356 Railway Terrace in Guildford. It's not from here. Reports of a gas leak at the meters. We've conducted atmospheric monitoring. There is no leak. The call was given in good faith. We're code 4 over.
Lane, over.
Good.
Thank you, Lucknow 1, 1936, 5 clear.
Green, call given in good faith, and you are code 4 at 1936, channel clear.
Sydney 386, are you on the air? 386?
Sydney, I'm complete, and roll for sign-off time, thanks.
All right, sign-off time 19:40. Have a good rest.
Good night.
BSW contact sport camera deacon, radio check.
Nothing clear.
See that.
Storm Lockdown 1.
Lockdown 1, Flycom.
You can see the steam down message to everyone, but it's spread at the side of the sheds and all out the back of the shed, but it looks like the owner's got it under control. So I'll just have a look.
RSSI, thank you, so we can place a stop on this job.
That's affirmative.
Received, thank you. 1939, Flycom clear.
Thanks, down for pilot training in the circuit, and we'll cancel so once complete. Rescue 204.
204 at 1939, medical control.
Medical control, Rescue 206, departed John Hunt for Bankstown Base, 5 PRB, ETA 2000.
Clear.
Rescue 206, returning to base at 1940, air medical control.
Go ahead.
Thanks so much. Your funds just coming into Bondi now. If you can head back.
We'll do 3, no worries.
Flycom's calling CP41, CP41 message.
Flycom CP41 is flying.
Flycom CP41, just so you're aware, the AFA at that location is still in alarm, over.
Flycom CP41 receive, will return and reset over.
Received 1941, channel clear.
Sydney.
305.
Patient's loaded into 986. We'll be clear pretty soon. Do you mind if we just return back to Castle Hill? I've got some important equipment back there.
Yeah, copy that. No worries at all.
Thank you so much for your patience.
No worries. If you want to clear your screen when you're right to go, I'll mark you out of service equipment and assign you back to Castle Hill. Thank you.
Thank you.
If you're calling 306 for a welfare check, please. 306.
We're all good here. I was actually just out to radio and say we are going to have to override the black town. Patient has extensive history there.
Yeah, copy that. No worries.
City to A45 for welfare check.
Hey, 13, someone's going to open the gate for you now.
Verify Sydney.
You're fine.
Advising, we need to go to Castle Hill, not Blacktown, please.
My mistake. Sorry, guys. Hit the wrong button.
Perfect. Thanks for the adjustment.
On the course,
CCH start cancelled then, number going up right now.
Yeah, Frank, I'll just let you know we're at Blacktown SGS for fire extinguisher training. We're about 2 years live fire.
Copy. Do you have the address for this job over?
Yes, 2828 Old Church Lane, Prospect.
28 Old Church Lane, Prospect. I'll pass the notification through to Fire and Rescue so they won't send alert saying they can see smoke. Fire clear.
Yeah, further that Firecom, we'll be finished this at approximately 21:30. So after that, any calls?
Copy. Finishing in approximately 21:30. Any calls after that should be treated as normal. Fire clear.
Teammate just moving away from the scene to complete some non-transport paperwork.
Hopefully 5, copy, thank you.
Hey, 67, start you 182, clinical triage, England, thank you.
340 Sydney. $340. 340, apologies, I accidentally double pressed. We're just off the show chat.
Copy that, thanks.
The station to Sydney?
Fairfield Station.
Just a final time for 745.
9655, thank you, 29.
VRW, this is Broadway.Decant, requesting for a radio check. Over.
Papa 50 blue.
Flight Comms Papa 50, pass your blue message.
The blue from Ingram Road and the Pacific Highway intersection. We have was a two-car vehicle, two-car accident. Only one is now here. It's undrivable. We require the attendance of police for traffic control.
Flight Comms Pump 50, received your update from Ingram Road. You have a two-vehicle MVA, one car remains in attendance. It's undrivable. You require the attendance of police for traffic at 1951. Turn and clear.
Sydney.
817, go ahead.
Thank you. Any word on that plan, or you're right to take over for a day shift?
Thanks guys. I believe that 708 is actually going to take over care of your patient. If you could just leave your MDT as it is, and let me know once they've taken over. Thanks.
857.
Thank you.
No worries at all, guys. Just please remind them to not click their buttons. I'll manually put them through once you guys have cleared their patient.
Right, I'll let them know.
It will be a 1C testing, please, in Bella Vista.
Nine 962, Sydney.
962.
As advised, we're just completing a transport. If we can head to a station to use facilities while they're completing paperwork, that'd be great.
Not a problem at all. Thanks for letting me know. Sydney to 337. I understand there's a bit of a distance, but I will get you started towards the 1C4s in Glenwood. Hopefully something closer comes up in the meantime.
1C4s in Glenwood.
Thanks so much.
To Sydney.
808.
I realised that 339 is actually making longer than us. Did you want them to cover them instead and see if there's anyone to take over our patient available? Starters on the lower southwest, standing by for Camden for sign-on. Good evening from Camden. Today we have Officers Teresi and Cosdarian in 812. Interested person, could you on that? Any 35 for Campbelltown for sign-on.
Sydney to 339.
Firecom, South Swinton 1, yellow.
South Swinton 1.
I'm going to go out and patrol the Stairs Road fire on the Giants Creek side initially. Crew of 1, but on arrival I'll have a crew of 2. Over.
Copy. I'll get you to hit your responding button in a moment. I'll tag you on the job so we can keep track of you. Firecom clear at 1956.
Thank you. Not a problem at all.
Stumper 17 green.
Parkland Pumper 17, partial stop.
17 green. Stop from unit 24 at 5 to 11 Edenholm Road, Russell Lee. We've switched off the main water to the apartment. Also turned off power to hot water system. And the resident has contacted Housing Commission. Over. Code 40 station.
Pump 17 received your stop. You switched off the main water to the apartment and power to the hot water system. Resident has contacted housing. You are code 4 at 1957, channel clear.
Thanks 705, just a two-way sick person in Canley Heights.
Go ahead, 5-6.
5-6, returned to unit, to POB. Over.
Five-6.
PRW, this is Wollongong Upyard radio check. Over.
Loud and clear, thanks.
Thanks. Copy that.
Tricoms, is Polara Command Blue.
Icons is Clara Command, Usher Blue message.
SO 37 Smith, Polara Command Blue. We've inspected for any fire extinction in the roof void and wall cavity, and all readings are clear. Premises have been ventilated. We're just conducting or making up at the moment, and we'll send a stop shortly. Over.
Icons Rescue Pump 37, received your update from Clara Command. You've inspected for fire extension in the roof void and wall cavity. Readings are all clear. Premises have been ventilated. You're currently making up. Stop to follow shortly at 2000 General Clear.
Medical control, rescue 204.
Air control.
Control rescue 204 was landed for the first training flight. We're going to refuel and turn around and commence our second training flight scheduled for tonight. Can you confirm if there's anything pending for us?
204, you're back on this one at 2001. I've spoken to Mr. Collins and I'm happy for you. Your second sortie to proceed. Thanks, Aeromedical Control.
I think so. We'll give you a call starting on the second sortie. 204.
Sending to 877 for a Wi-Fi check.
Flycom's pump 55 blue.
Flycom's pump 55, pass your informative.
Flycom's pump 55 blue, code 3, Marion Street, Guildford. Got a large pole mounted transformer. There's been some arcing or some other event has occurred with it. We'll set up a restricted access zone. We'll require Energy Authority to attend, and I'll complete the wires down form now.
Eight six nine. Someone's taken over their patient or if they've offloaded.
Thank you.
Setting up a restricted access zone, and you require the attendance of Energy. 2004, channel clear.
Yeah, if that's okay, so we can upgrade to a QI given that I finished an hour ago.
Oh, thank you.
Sydney.
To 340, any chance you guys can clear 401C pit down? 213 pit down. Much guys.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, no one, thanks guys. It'll be 2 immediate floors, please, in San Gabby. $857, go ahead.
57, still sorry to 821, South they cleared the air. 817 has taken over the care of our patient. We'll leave NVT as is and on the return to Macfield.
Copy that. Thanks so much, guys. Hope you have a lovely rest of the night, and thanks for your help today. Sydney to 869. Thanks for your help today as well, guys. Seven, looking like a pizza at this location. We're just going to move away from scene to complete the paperwork.
Got that, thank you. Sending to 714 for a rifle check, 714.
714, all good here, just about to head out.
Got that, thank you.
Very 60 to me, like I said before, it's non-transport here. We're just moving around the corner to complete the MR. Thank you.
Copy that, thanks so much.
907. Sydney calling 907.
7.
907, just wanted to confirm, do they have a plan for you guys?
Apologies. Yeah, we did transport this car, so it's not showing up on our end, but we're clear and available on the return to Liverpool. The other car is off stretcher. That makes sense.
Copy that, thank you.
Comms, pump at 50 green.
Cyclones pump 50 past your foot.
Green, apologies for being late. Duties concluded, vehicle's been removed from the roadway. We are code 4. And now code 5.
Cyclones pump 50 received your stop. Duties concluded. Vehicles are being removed from the roadway. You are code 4 and code 5 at 2011 channel clear.
721, copy the reassignment.
Thanks, everyone.
Felix 877. Hey guys, I know you're doing paperwork. I just need your second portable number. I've got the one ending in 249.
That's 2325258.
Thank you.
Pump 65 yellow.
Calling 834.
We're leaving 41 station from the standby as 41 have just arrived, and we're returning back to 65 station, over.
Yeah, that's received. Leaving standby at 41 station and en route for 65 station, over. Sydney 059, just P5 here, completing ops.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney calling 355 for a welfare check, please. 355.
Eight before, that's affirmative. Just cautious that you guys are in 1900 finished. Do they have any plan for you at hospital?
Very cool, mate. Yeah, currently in half an hour.
Okay, I'm going to try and get you some backup.
as in
in a switchboard of a two-level brick and tin residential home. Fire contained to the switchboard. Power confirmed isolated by Ausgrid. We have inspected the roof space and wall cavities for fire extension and they were clear. Premises have been ventilated. Site's been handed back to the owner. This command is now terminated and 37 will be offline due to contaminated gear. Over.
Cyclones Rescue Pump 37 received your stop from East Clara Command. You had a fire in a switchboard of a two-level brick and tin residential home. Fire contained a switchboard. Power isolated by Ausgrid. You inspected the roof space and wall cavity for fire extension. All clear. Premises was ventilated. Site has been handed back to owner. East Clara Command is now terminated. 37 is unavailable, contaminated at 2016. Channel clear.
Cyclone CP40 group.
Cyclone CP40, partial message.
CP40, we're departing Kalara also and contaminated. We'll let you know when we're back online, over.
Cyclone CP40 received your departing Kalara Command. You are unavailable, contaminated at 2017. Channel clear.
Sydney calling 701.
01.
701, I've got you towards the tour fitting in Calibill, please.
701 copy.
Thank you.
Sydney.
808, go ahead.
You know, we've transferred our patient to 708. We're just going to quickly clean our stretcher and then we'll head back to Bankstown.
Copy that. Just leave your MDT for me, please.
He will do. Did you want us to change back to the Southwest Channel?
Either way, yeah, you can switch back to the Southwest.
25 minutes.
829, we're sending it to 1 Charlie Preston. I just realised you're backing up ECB32. Continue on.
This is a Russian technique, radio check. VRW, this is a Russian technique, radio check.
And clear.
Thank you, VRW, over and out.
Painting pit down.
Yeah, 360, copy that. Look, mate, we'll just be a couple of minutes, but happy to do that.
Thanks so much, guys. You calling 312 for a welfare check, 312.
I think you're good here, just handing the patients and non-transport paperwork, and completing our paperwork.
Copy. Sydney calling 301 for a welfare check, 301.
We're just leaving as soon as it's fire. It's moved by the side of the shed and they've got some power out, so I can believe it, people here to look after it, over.
Copy, leaving team to retain the station. Fire complete.
Sydney calling 348 for a welfare check, 348.
Therefore, comments going on to the driver training crew of 2 SDC in charge, over.
Crew 2, SDC, fire complete. Document in 1.
Three 365, go ahead.
So, we currently have no offload plan at Blacktown. Is there a crew that's able to take over our patient, please?
365, yeah, I was about to give you a call actually. We're going to get 314 to take over your patient.
Thanks so much.
365, once I've taken your patient, do not touch your MDT, please leave it on stretcher.
Sydney 314. 314, I need you guys to please take over 365's patient. We've got no offload time.
Copy.
Thank you. So once you do hand over to 824, let us know, and then we'll get your legal screens as is.
Thank you.
Final time for 725, please.
2030. Thank you, Jaya. What team are you calling?
314 negative.
Fire comes, 26 blue.
Fire comms to pump 26, pass your informative.
Yeah, pump 26 blue, update from Gardner's Road. I've got a small fire in a garbage room on level 8. Crew's getting to work with fire extinguisher. No further resources required, over.
Fire comms to pump 26, received your blue message. Update from address as stated, you have a small fire in a garbage room on level 8. Crews are getting to work with the fire extinguisher. 2027, channel clear.
Thank you. Please, just for 1 Charlie and Bankstown. Sydney calling 301 for a welfare check, 301. Thanks 845. Could I sketch you to attend the 2I code 4 in engine block, please? April 5, reassigning you to a 1 Charlie breathing problem in Elizabeth Hill.
Copy the reassignment.
Thanks in 16. Could I just get you to check out a 2I heart problem in Riverwood?
Fire comms, pump 55 blue.
Icons pump 55, pass your informative.
Icons 55 Blue, are we able to get an ETA on energy authority to this incident over?
Let's receive pump 55, I'll contact energy and get an ETA. 2030 channel clear.
Icons HP85 Blue.
Icons HP85, pass your blue message.
Icons HP85 Blue, we're code 3 at stated address. We're unable to locate any smell or any fire. Would you be able to pass the caller's details through to the MDT? Thank you.
Icons HP85 received your code 3. You are unable to locate any smell or fire. I will pass the informant's details to your MDT at 2031. Channel clear.
XA28, just the 2I code 4 and engine book.
Thomas 155 replying.
Fire calls to pump 55, unfortunately we cannot get an ETA from energy at this time.
Icons 155, message received.
Yeah, we're all good here, we're just getting a version into the car now.
Copy that, thanks so much.
To 2I slack and Mount Richard.
Copy.
Yeah, copy. This is 17. We're returning from Warhope with BOB, going to Camden Haven Unit, EPA 45. Over.
Copy that, thanks 17. 813 copy.
Good evening from car 813. We're coming to you guys with a 71-year-old female from nursing home querying cold sepsis. She's presented today with dyspnea and generalized abdo pain on the back of a 6-day history of shingles. Her odds are as follows. She has a heart rate of 130 to 160 irregular. She's in AF. She's got a rest rate of 32, a blood pressure of 110 on 70, GCS of 14, which is normal for her. She's desaturating to 89% on room air. She's got a VSL of 7.7. We have cannulated her, given her 500 mils or giving her 500 mils of Hartmann, and she's on a simple face mask at 8 litres. Sats are up to 93%. We've got an ETA of 10 minutes for you guys.
Yeah, coming. Cool.
2973, can you clear for a 180 inside? 336, reassigning you please for 1A instead side. 36, copy the reassignment to 1A. Thank you. 38, thanks guys. To immediate please, Pamela. Three on 5 to Sydney, we're now available at Westmead. Thanks so much guys, it'll be a till immediate please in Winston Hills.
Copy that. On road now.
Thanks guys.
Sydney to 907, just confirming if you guys are back at station.
Sydney to 853, that's 853.
Flight comms to pump 84, pass your informative.
Yeah, flight comms, pump 84, Blue, CAD 3, Cambridge Avenue at the bridge crossing the river. No sign of any vehicle at this stage, making further investigations over.
Yeah, so I've got the CCT dropper that's open circuited on the pole sub. You got an outage job for this that I can roll her up to the HP devices?
Radio departing Camden Navy unit for Taree, 1 POB, ETA 45 minutes. Copy that, thanks, 56. Nothing further, 56 out.
The bushings heat affected and burnt and all that. Until crews go up and take the cover off and all. Be 100% on that, but I'm 99% confident it's going to be a training change.
What comes up is 15 Blue, we're code 3 at the caller's address, Gala Street. We're beginning our investigation of the area from here. Over.
Cyclones Rescue 115, received your code 3 at the caller's address. You're beginning your investigation of the area from there at 2040, channel clear.
State signal.
Cyclones RP62, partial blue message.
Blue have spoken to all occupants and they have declined the attendance of ambulance. They are exchanging details. However, I note that as the police have called us on, this is a police matter. There is no need for fire and rescue to be here, but police will not be required to attend if they do not wish. Over.
Cyclones Rescue Pump 62, received your update. You've spoken to the occupants. They've declined attendance of the ambulance. They're exchanging details. Police not required if they don't wish to attend at 2041, channel clear.
Did you say something?
Sorry, mate. I've merged them together and rolled it up to the dock for you.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, mate.
Copy that. Thanks for letting me know.
Check it all, please.
Assess with they're trying to locate someone who's apparently trying to do self-harm. Only the Cat 9 is attending. Over. Copy, fire complete.
72959, hey, you guys are right next to this one. Can I just get you this swing past the code 4 in engine book?
Copy the delay.
Thank you.
Yeah, Liverpool Range Group 1, you're very, very broken over.
Viacom, Golf 30 station, yellow.
Golf 30 station.
Viacom, Golf 30 station is closing down. You have a good night. Over.
Send you, fire complete.
Viacom's calling Tanker 84 message.
Cyclones Tanker 84 overheard last the code 4 station. Over.
Message received at 2044, channel quick.
Viacom. Viacom, Plumpton 7 yellow. Plumpton standby, Del Swinton 1. Can we get a sit rep of what's going on at scene? Over.
On the Giants Creek side, we have fire down on the grass about 100 metres away from buildings. Active fire, locals are trying to deal with it. I've just been informed that it's approaching the Golden Highway on the opposite side, on Stairs Road side. So yes, please ask for additional units to be responded at this way.
Copy, we'll arrange additional units. We did have a caller from the Myers Gap Road side saying they can't see us in attendance. So if
when you do get someone there, if you can get someone to go to the Myers Gap side as well. Over. Making entry as we speak, and no smoke issuing, but gaining entry. Further message to fire over.
Flycom Flyer 1, received your update from 36B Macquarie Street. Crew from 4 are making entry, no smoke issuing. Further message to follow at 2046. Channel clear.
City comms, Flyer 1, message over.
Flycom Flyer 1, partial message.
From Flyer 1, no further resources required at this point, over.
Flycom Flyer 1 received, no further resources required at this time at 2046. Channel clear.
That's affirmative, over. Copy, pages 1, 7 and a Cat 6. Flycom clear. Plumpton 7, Flycom.
Yeah, Mr. Plumpton 7 receiving this. Be advised, we have finished SES Blacktown with a fire display and now heading back to station. Over.
Copy, finish with live fire. I'll send that through to fire and rescue for you. Flycom clear at 2047.
Civic 840, can you call for 1 Charlie reading problem in Moorebank?
Yeah, drop down.
Thank you. Civic 8274, welfare check.
Medical Control, Helicopter Rescue 204, good evening.
204, Air Medical Control.
Rescue 204, thanks with the pilot Bankstown 3 POB, and disregard that location, will be returning back to the Oakdale area for approximately 2 hours. If you can hold the far for 2230, thank you.
Good evening, 3 POB, Oakdale training, start time of 2230, Air Medical Control.
Thanks, mate.
Landholders here on the Giants Creek side, they're happy that they can contain it here. I'm heading around Stairs Road end now.
Copy, they believe they can control the fire on the Giant Creek side, is that correct?
at this stage, try to get eyes on the other side, and then we'll decide what's the most important side.
Copy. Let us know if you need additional resources as soon as possible, because they'll have to come from the Liverpool Range area. Copy, fire, come clear.
VRW, this spot camera field job, requesting a radio check over.
On the phone. So you're not required at this one. We will take the job off your screen and put you onto a 2I with the police in Preston. I'll cancel the job for you.
Keep up 71, pass informative.
71 blue, address as per printout. Single car NVA, car on its side. A male occupant, 35 years old, sitting on the footpath. He says he's got no injuries. Appears to be a little bit shaken up. We'll keep the ambulance running at this stage.
Four. I've got the reclosing on auto there for you out of Sherwood, and you should have items 4 through to 9 issued to you.
No worries, thanks for that. Craig, I'll let you know how it goes.
Thanks, mate.
Mangle 6 over.
Received. Are you able to tell me if there is any active members attached to that? Over.
Mangle have 4, Orindy have 3 currently, over.
Received, thanks.
Copy, fire, come clear. Icons, rescue pump 6-2, green.
Icons rescue pump 6-2, partial stop.
RP 6-2 green, stop from Waldron Street, Chester Hill. Assistance provided to other agencies on their behalf. Debris has been declared from the roadways, and we are code 4 to 62 station. Over.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
2 OIC Captain, Mingle at 6 will jump on air now. Over.
Copy, adding your 1 Alpha to this job as well. Fire concrete.
Found a fire, call given in good faith. There's a slight smell of smoke likely from indoor fireplaces. You are code 4 at 2055, channel clear.
Concept Parramatta Station requesting radio check, over.
Loud and clear, thanks.
01 Sydney.
NSW Parramatta Station out.
Got that, stand by, advising the doctor.
I can't Liverpool range group 1.
Liverpool range group 1. Range group 1.
Group 1 and FDO, Liverpool range FDO 2, are both back on scene on the stairs, fire ground at Gun Ball. We're doing an assessment. There is a breakout in grass country. I believe you do have some crews responding, have been paged and responding. I believe our Swindon's on one side and we're going to require some crews on the western side. Have you got other crews responding? Over.
Currently have Mangula 1 Alpha and 6 responding, have paged for Burundi as well. Del Swinton are heading over to the opposite side of the fire now to check on the Myers Gap side. Over.
Fire from Thompson 9 yard.
Thompson 9.
Yeah, thanks, Tom. Thompson 9 took a run through Owen Street, Knox Road, at the parklands. No one found. Police have continued on with their night and we're returning to station. Over.
So we're putting a stop on your job then at 2059, fire concrete.
Including the VIP. Copy that, thank you. Thanks, AP7, just a 1 Charlie in the Denver Park.
8 for Sydney.
Hey, Zoe, go ahead.
All good to clear our screen now.
Whenever you check admitted cost rating or?
Loud and clear, thank you.
Message CVW, admitted cost rating or?
We handed our patient over to a different crew due to overtime.
On their board until the patient's clear. Once again.
Then
Middle.
I'll be clear with you. I'll get Mangle or 1 Alpha to head to that side fight first, over. Mangle or 1 Alpha, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, Mangle 1, copies.
Yeah, do you copy the last from Dallas Winton, 1 over?
Yes, Mangle 1, copy that. We will head to Golden Highway side.
Copy me, thanks. Firecom clear. Mangle 6, Firecom.
Thank you, 6 receiving.
Yeah, likewise, can you head to the Golden Highway side, over?
Message understood.
Firecom clear.
This stage, I guess we're looking to move the car off before we can open up for traffic again.
Copy that, thanks so much.
Well,
All good here, thanks.
Copy that, thanks guys.
On board, do you mind if we go around and get some code 20 while my partner is still waiting in hospital?
Yeah, that's fine.
Stand by.
A45, go ahead.
it's going to be on a non-transport, yeah, just moving away from the scene to complete some non-transport paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Everyone, just reading the notes of this, and we'll stage and South Police Drive.
Copy that, just waiting for the ETA from police.
861 Sydney. You have to give Officer Nightingale a phone call at your convenience.
Copy that.
in Sydney.
$370.
Thank you. If in order, if possible, while we're off stretcher, can we grab some code 20, please?
$370, that's fine with me.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Sydney.
355.
Thanks. Can you give Officer Mansky a call on his mobile and again 333 your convenience?
Copy that, no worries.
Rondo 1, have the reactivation for the Greg Stairs Road Gungle fire. We can get you to head over to the Golden Highway side of the fire and liaise with Mangoola, who will be on scene shortly. Over. Rondo 1, did you copy my last?
No. Can you repeat?
Yeah, we've reactivated you guys for the Greg Stairs Road fire at Gungle. We have you head to the Golden Highway side of the fire and liaise with Mangoola 1 Alpha when on scene. Over.
We're about 2 minutes away.
Copy. Liverpool Range Group 1 is also on scene, but is on the Greg Stairs Road side. Over.
City's 846 for a welfare check.
Fire comms to rescue pump 71, pass your informative.
Fire comms rescue pump 71 Blue from Glenhaven Road. Glenhaven, we have one car on its side. One male occupant in his 30s is okay. We currently just have police on scene and we're waiting police and approximately another 15 minutes to assist with traffic control.
Fire calls to rescue pump 71. Received your informative address as previous. One car inside. One male occupant in his 30s appears okay. Police are on scene. You will be waiting for approximately 15 minutes to assist with traffic control. 2111 Channel 2.
No, my similar to tell it right, on over for the MPV job.
Cool that. Thanks guys, I'll drop it down.
Alright, I'll aim for Bankstown just to confirm the heavies there.
Cool that. Let me know when you're ready and I'll drop it down.
We'll just leave it right now. We'll get the Bankstown, grab the heavy, and I'll give you a shout.
Copy.
Just confirming it's R1.
Yes, affirmative R1.
Copy.
Sending to 841, doesn't look like we're getting any response from police. We're just going to take you off 1 Charlie Chastain and Villawood in the same direction.
If you require us for the MPV heavy as Bankstown, we're available.
Sending to 917, we'll actually use 841 for the MPV light. Looks like the doctor has spoken to the crew. So you're like the quarter and channel, and 841, that's affirmative. We'll assign you back to River to grab the MPV light.
841, and copy the response. Just double checking, did we hear that was R1?
Yes, affirmative.
7, confirming we no longer need Westport and Northback. Thanks very much.
Alright, thank you.
Sydney calling 315 for a welfare check, please. 315. Very much. Transport. Copy that. Thanks so much.
Thanks, 734. We'll get you to move over to Haverfield for the shift.
Copy.
734 on channel Fairfield.
Hey, copy,
34, apologies, yeah, which channel we should be on for Haverfield?
copy, that'll be channel 3.
Yep.
Two-zero-seven, aerometic control.
207 was departed South Air Base for Young Hospital. With POV of 5, our ETA is 2200. Rescue 207.
07, thank you. Good evening to all 5 there, the Young Hospital, 2200 aerometic control.
And 34 Sydney.
Seven 34, give 3 a try.
841 Sydney, could you give me a ring on my mobile, please?
Of course, calling up.
To 370, any chance you can clear please for a 1C? 370, no worries. Thanks so much.
Radio, Cannon Haven 56. Go ahead, 56. Roger Taree, standing down for the night. Copy, thanks, 56. Nothing further, 56 out. Of course.
Thank you.
Right, number 4 green.
Hi, I'm 4, partial stop.
Number 4 green, stop from Unit 4 of 36B Macleay Street, Elizabeth Bay. We had a small kitchen fire, extinguished fire
one crew in BA and a CO2. Entry was gained. Atmosphere has been ventilated and deemed safe by atmospheric monitoring. Cruise has now been handed over back to the owner. We are code 4, over.
Cycles number 4, received a stop from Unit 4, 36B Macquarie Street, in a small kitchen fire, extinguished via one crew in VA and a CO2. Entry gained, atmospheric ventilation, atmosphere was ventilated and deemed safe by atmospheric monitoring. Premise is handed back to owner, and you are code 4 at 2125, channel clear.
Comms number 4, yellow. Further that message comms, we'll be going code 7 to swap over PPE, over.
Comms number 4 received, you are unavailable contaminated at 2125, channel clear.
Seven three Sydney.
Nine seven three.
973, thanks. Can we please have splash down for code 3?
Copy that, right for details. Sydney calling 974 for welfare check, please 974.
We've got our equipment that we require. We're just finishing up that basic paperwork. Do that.
Copy that, thank you. Sorry, I've just taken over the board. All good.
Sydney to 734 and 655. That's 734 and 655. I'm going to swap your jobs around, please. 734, can you head in towards, I'm going to go to immediate sick person in Ashfield. And then at 655, you'd be much closer to the 1C in Lakemba, please.
If we'll copy resign.
I'll copy reassignment.
$74. Sydney calling 674.
Well, apologies, we prematurely got on the south it would appear. Copy details, Haverfield, cut finger.
Oh, good guys, thank you.
$240 dispatch.
Radio Mantle 59 is leaving Falcon Bridge LHQ from Solar Trading and returning to LHQ 3 POB on board. ETA is 50 minutes.
Copy that, thanks, 59.
Okay, 7, thank you, we're all good here. It's going to be a non-transport. We've just got a little bit of paperwork to complete before we start making our way down towards the station to sign off.
Love you, Ag. Thanks so much.
That's clear about the last thing.
Three five five, thanks guys. It'll be a 1C, please, Granville.
Alright.
Sydney to 986 It will, can I get you on, sorry, A1C tracking in Blacktown?
986, copy that.
Radio, this is Mount Druitt 56.
Not go all the way to Bankstown.
6, no worries. Can we head to Liverpool?
Yeah, absolutely, no worries.
Thank you, BW. Message received, hail station. Oh.
Sending you to 355, just confirming you guys have job details there. Thanks so much. Sending you to 701, thanks guys. It'll be a 1C please in Blacktown.
So, copy.
337 Sydney.
Double 37.
37, the nursing staff at Norwest Hospital, the ED physician at Norwest Hospital have accepted our patient. The patient is on a ED bed. The hospital manager has refused to accept our patient, so they're currently rebooking it, and we'll need to redirect to, I guess, Bankstown, Blacktown.
Double 37, copy that. As long as I make a booking, I can drop it down. Thank you.
We'll head off stretcher and clear, and you let us know when it's dropped down.
Love your work. 361, thanks guys. It'll be a 1C, please. Change W. Be going for 87. Be calling for 87. Are you on the air? Apologies, you calling off? That's a negative. I was calling slot 87, but thank you anyway. So, can you mark us off stretcher, please?
Copy that.
Aerometric Control.
Thank you. We're 7 POB to the airport. We'll be on the ground in 5 minutes. It's 209.
2097 POB and Tamworth Airport in 5. Thanks, Aerometric Control.
Thank you.
Three 160. Go ahead. You were just hoping to transport to Hawkesbury Hospital, but it's not coming up on the matrix. Just wondering if it's reached capacity tonight or if there's any bed block there. Three 116, not to my knowledge. It has been flowing pretty quickly. I can give you the hospital code to override. That'd be great, thank you. Bye.
actually 316 guys. I'll just reply you there myself. Perfect, thank you so much. Eight 45, did you copy?
Over.
Flight comms to rescue point 71, pass your stop.
71 green from address as per printout. Single car MBA, car on its side, occupant uninjured, looked at by ambulance and no injuries. Police in attendance, car's just been righted and towed. Code 4.
Rescue turn on, and control on the ground right to my vehicle.
209 at 2147 at Tamworth Airport, Harriman.
One 361 cases SNR. They are taking the patient to hospital themselves. I will clear screens. $361, thanks guys. Have to head you into North Parramatta for a 1C, please. Sydney calling 332 for a welfare check, please. 332.
We're all good here, thanks. Just providing some treatment in the back of the car before we get moving.
Copy that, thank you.
37 Sydney.
337.
37, we understand the booking's been made. Do you have it?
That's affirmative, thanks guys, just dropped it down.
Thank you.
338, thank you. It'll be a 2 immediate, please, in Brahma. Sydney flying 842, on the airport, off detective, good here. Sydney calling 986 for your ETA to scene, please, for the caller.
986, it is about to pull up.
Cody, thanks.
One three two control.
132, good morning.
Hey.
One two four control.
Even did.
Evening.
Nice recently.
783.
283, thanks. Both officers aboard this vehicle, just waiting details.
783, have you built up the MDT there?
283, thanks. I thought we moved crew, but must be coming down your end.
Stand by, I'll try and find it. In just a second. Sydney calling 783. Sydney calling MPV 783. 783, thank you. Can I just copy your portable numbers?
Situation number.
Copy.
Portable number 232. Start again. 232 6 232-766 and 232-6771.
Copy, thank you. Right now, I tell it is awkward. Right now, 17, this is awkward. Right, 17, this is Concord, let's get right.
P5 here.
Female from home with an acute exacerbation of COPD from 2100 tonight. Initial stats on our arrival were 58% and respiratory distress on room air. Current officer as follows: a rest rate of 36, saturations of 97% on 8 litres of oxygen via a nebulized mask. She has a heart rate of 137, a blood pressure of 140 on 78, and a temperature of 37.8. Treatment: she's currently nearly finished up 20 milligrams of salbutamol via NEB, 500 micrograms of ipratropium bromide. She's had 100 milligrams of hydrochloric IM. We've been unable to gain IV access. Patient is a recent discharge from Concord Hospital for a similar presentation with an MRN of 881464 and will be with you in approximately 3 minutes. Any questions?
No questions. Current name 17. Copy that, thanks.
So 7 at 2159, aeromedical control.
Three or four, thanks guys. Have the 2 immediate force please in Carlingford.
Tricom, stairs control. Stairs control, go ahead. One control.
Calling 716.
16.
716 takes high priority case. Could you contact the lower southwest police for a 2I?
South Winton 1 Firecom.
705, thank you. 1C Burns and Fairfield, please.
But he's not receiving a RFS or head office. Can you pass a message for him to try and call in to the OCC if he has to pass a secret over?
I'll try and see if I can reach him on Fireground.
Many thanks, Firecom clear.
Blacktown train station, can't see anyone flagging us down. We don't know what the patient looks like either. Are we happy to press unable to locate, or do you want to clear it on your end?
Stand by then, and I'll talk to the doctor. Thanks, guys. Me to 701, we're more than happy for you guys to mark it as unable to locate. Thanks.
Control.
Control, Sydney.
Thanks, station. Oh, thank you.
Control, go ahead.
And George's Hall. Thank you.
Firecom, it says Mangle at 6.
Mangle at 6, go ahead.
The stairs control are moving down to where I am so that they can get better radio coverage and call in and hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, we're hearing them fine. Just not be able to get out to them by the sound of it. As I said, if they cannot get in, tell them to call into the OCC and we'll talk to them over the phone. Over.
962, Sydney.
962, thanks so much for the offer. I have had an IC come over from the far west board. Thank you.
(2097) POV Bankstown base at 2325, so 40 air medical control. Thank you.
Ten 1-4, we're running into a 1 Charlie heart problem in Denver Park. Heavy 858, just making sure you're okay.
Three 1-4, thanks guys. IC is en route from Penrith.
Radio 1, go ahead.
After an ETA for the MPV, if that's okay.
32 MPV. Alright, speak direct. MPV 783, just your ETA for the crew.
Number 3, hit the off stretcher button in Blacktown. 973, I appreciate your off stretcher time. Any case you can clear for a 1A.
Go for my partner. I'll let you know very, very shortly.
Copy that, thanks so much.
No sign of fire investigating, just liaising with occupants over.
Before? 204, air medical control.
Rescue 204 is flag of Bankstown training complete. Yes, we'll start. Thanks. See you later, mate, and I'll catch you on the phone.
Thanks, mate. Back at 2209. Good night to all, and safe travels for you as well. And talk to you when you get back. Air medical control.
Thanks, mate.
Leaving.
WRW, this is Blacktown, car signing, requesting for radiation, please, thank you.
I'll leave you both as in 861 at this stage. I do have a job for you just so that we can get you guys into barrel. I'll drop it on 861's MDT now.
Copy.
A58, go ahead. Shooting to A58, were you trying to transit?
Private Sydney.
Three five five.
Thank you. It's going to be a P2 at this location. If in order, can we please start heading back to the station while completing paperwork and also clearing up?
Thanks so much. Sydney calling 370 for a welfare check, please. 370.
Radio, this is Mount George 56.
Go ahead, 56.
George 56 has returned back to LHQ and we are shutting down.
Copy that, thanks, 56.
Radio, this is Mount George 59, over.
Go ahead, 59.
Radio, Mount George 59 has arrived back at LHQ, shutting down.
Copy that, thanks, 59.
Copy that, thanks so much. 973, did you copy? 973, did I still want it? One four to the IC. If we could keep you guys coming, but maybe just R2. 3, copy R2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we are SNR this like. Sydney 304.
304, go ahead.
Please just get a call back to this residence, please, just to see if he lives alone.
Copy that, calling them back now.
Disregard that, we've got him to.
Love you, thanks.
Yeah, concept 3. Stop food stuff's a light, minor in nature, removed prior to brigade arrival, police and ambulance are in attendance, call given in good faith and wear code 4 over.
Sydney calling 370 for a welfare check, please. 370.
370, thank you. We're just finishing up with our patient and we'll be on the road to hospital.
Copy that, thanks so much. Sydney calling 336. Any chance we can clear? Got multiple outstanding 1Cs and 2Is in the queue. Sydney calling 336. Sydney calling 336. 336, are you on the air?
Sydney.
I'm on for outstanding 1Cs and 2 minutes. Can you clear, please?
Sorry, we're still going to need another 5 to 10 minutes. We've still got like...
Sydney calling 338 for a welfare check, please. 338.
Okay, we're all good here, just in the process of extricating.
Copy that, thanks so much.
I'm now on channel up longer.
Welcome across, guys. Thanks for coming over. 1C chest pain, please, and host.
I'm seeing chest pain and can host.
Thanks so much.
Eight 840, just for 2 Bravo and Cartwright. 801, go ahead.
Officer Caracan is aboard 872. Could you please assign me up to Vatican?
Copy that.
Fully copied to B.
Thanks, guys.
$801, that was Bankstown, please. Number report.
Apologies, changing up.
$738. 738, go ahead. Yeah, could you get a call out for code 3, please? Copy that, Liverpool for code 3. Code 16, thanks guys. True, I'm Ingleton.
Good evening from car 738. We have on board a 67-year-old female transfer from Bowral Hospital. She's had severe abdo pain since 8 o'clock this morning with 2 times syncopes. CT is showing mesenteric artery bleed. She's got severe postural hypertension. Alter as follows. Current saturating at 98% on room air. She's got a heart rate of 94 and regular. Breath rate of 16. Blood pressure 110 systolic. BTL of 7.1. Temp of 37.6. GCS is 15. She's currently got IV fluids and IV antibiotics running. And our ETA is approximately 10 minutes. Any questions?
Car 738, can we please have an MRN and has she had any blood products?
No first left. Copy that. Thanks so much.
Seven Tender City.
710, go ahead.
Thank you. I've still got about 5 minutes or so on the paperwork here. Are you right if we just send this direction of station to use facilities? There's nothing pending.
Sure there, guys. Yeah, if you want to start making your way into the station for facilities, that's no problem.
Thank you.
Welcome, Hunter Valley Duty.
Hunter Valley Duty, go ahead.
Thank you. Can you touch base with Greg Stairs Control and find out if there is any fire still in the paddocks on the Golden Highway and Greg Stairs side of the fire, and confirm if the fire is just in the mountain range now. Over.
Copy, stand by. We've been having troubles getting hold of Stairs Control, but we'll go through a couple of the units to get details. Who with you, Mengul, a 6 Cycle?
Paperwork on air.
855, copy, no problem at all. City to 816, copy those last notes. You're right to stand down. If you'd like now, you can go and take over 4817 patients so they can go home. Copy, we'll head back to the hospital for them. Thanks, guys.
Copy, far from clear.
to the city.
Agency 2, go ahead.
5-2, non-transport here, just completing our transfer of care. We do want to head someone to use the facilities. Do you want us to head to the station or the Camberdown Hospital? Batteries for our last pack.
Yeah, that's all good. You guys finish soon anyway.
Roger.
748, thank you very much for your help. You're allowed to call you on board.
Alright, thanks, darling. Have a good night.
You too.
714.
714, go ahead.
714, can we just have an ETA for us?
70959, just your ETA for the crew.
ETA should be less than 5.
714, copy direct. Thanks.
Sydney to 305, it'll be A1C, please, the ponds.
305, copy that, thank you.
No, thank you.
Heading to 829, just to I4 and Fairfield.
Torres, manager, we're down.
Thank you.
Sydney to 305, reassigning you, please, for A1B in Parramatta.
5, copy that, drop it down.
Thank you. Be calling 304 for a welfare check, please. 304.
304, okay, thank you.
Copy that, thanks. 361, go ahead.
On non-transport here, we're just going to move around the corner to complete some paperwork.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Sydney calling 701 for a welfare check. Please, 701.
All good.
Taking a look at it, looks like it came from the police. Docker's talking to them now.
Appreciate it.
Sydney calling 336. Any chance you guys can clear there? Got multiple outstanding 1Cs, 2 Is, 2 As and 2 Bs. Thanks.
RP36, pass your phone message.
RP36 is code 3, the Vibe Hotel 171 Pacific Highway, North Sydney. We're investigating. I'll make this Vibe command. SO36 will be IC. Further message to follow.
Vicoms RP36 received your code 3 for the Vibe Hotel. You're investigating. Known as Vibe command. SO36 will be IC. Further message to follow at 2247. Channel clear.
Love your work. Thanks, guys. That'll be your 1C. Please, the pond. 6 copy drifter. Thank you.
Nine 73 Sydney, where they're at Blacktown Hospital.
973, copy that. Stand by 1 moment, I'll drop something down.
Use Microsoft Stretcher, please. It's not working.
Over there, Australia 2249. 314.
Last car calling, go ahead.
304, we've got a non-transport here. You're right if we start heading back to station while we complete the book.
Can't do that, no worries, thanks.
Black car, pump 28 blue.
Black on pump 28, possible message.
Black car, pump 28 blue, code 3, 35, 37 of Warwick Road, Backfield, no sign of fire, make investigations.
Black on pump 28, received your code 3, no sign of fire, you're making investigations at 2253, channel clear.
You've been given the okay to do a tactical burn along the southern edge of this stairs fire. We're working off a gravel access road, and we're just doing a tactical burn back up into the burning edge of the fire. We're about to commence the burn now. Over.
Copy, starting to do tactical burn now. Fire complete.
Further to that, we've got 3 Cat 1s and 1 Cat 7 on scene to assist with this burn. Nothing further.
Copy, fire complete. Copy on duty, turn a call for an MVA, Gorlands Road, cross of Lambing Hill Road in Goulmer. Page for Goulmer, over. Yeah, receive that, thank you. Not person strapped over. It doesn't state that it's a person strapped, but the car has flipped over.
In middle draw.
Black on pump 28, possible message.
Yeah, pump 28, code 2 for second station, over.
Black on pump 28, received code 2 for second station. Black on pump 29, message.
Yeah, Black on pump 29, received your code 2, work code 4 station area.
Black on pump 29, received code 4 at 2255, channel clear.
I'm
Yes, welcome, Koji on duty.
Coach on duty.
Yeah, thanks. Just speaking with Bill McCaptain, the address given is right near his property. Do you have any further details that he can't currently see anything over?
Only details are westbound of approximate address. Informant's car is pooped, no person is trapped. Informant on bad line, over.
Yeah, copy that, thank you. He's going to attend in private vehicle and give me a ring back, over.
Copy, if need be, we do have the informant's details and be calling for those, over.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
Welcome, clear.
Welcome, 73 blue. Fire comms to pump 73, pass your informative.
73 blue code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Fire comms to pump 73, received your code 3, no sign of fire, making investigations at 2257, channel clear.
305, go ahead.
Thanks. Can you just let the cops know that we're actually on Marsden Street at the moment, we're looking for them?
Copy that, I'll let them know.
Calls RP36 received your stop. He investigated the smell of gas. There's a contractor cleaning the grease trap on the accidental corner of Miller and Pacific Highway. Area will be free of smell in approximately 1 hour. He's got 0 readings on the gas detector. I'll give him good faith. You are code 4 at 2258, channel clear.
Hey, Zero, please call me down for me too. Fire comms, CP41 blue. Fire comms, CP41, pass your informative.
Fire comms, CP41 blue, we're code 3 on the corner of Long Street and Cumberland Highway. Appears to be a recreational fire. Further message to follow, over.
The CP41 received your code 3 at the corner of Long and Cumberland Highway. Appears to be a recreational fire. Further message to follow. 2300 hours, channel clear.
Four minutes to finish up our paperwork and then we'll clear.
Copy that, no worries at all, thank you.
Cover 329, negative filter.
I'm doing it at the moment, trying to find it. Can't get from the code in place. So we'll, yeah.
Copy that. What I've got here, Crawford Crescent and Core.
A45 Disney.
Sydney 2986, thanks guys. I'll study towards A1C in Guildford. Hopefully something closer comes up in the meantime.
986, copy that.
Thanks so much.
It's 845. I'm not getting any response from police, so I might take you off and put you onto another 2, code 25 in Asianbrook. Take a look at the notes, let me know if you feel comfortable going in alone.
45, copy.
Pump 70, received your message, your code 3 addresses previously stated, making investigation 2303, channel clear.
A45 Disney.
845, go ahead.
Any chance we can use the facilities before responding to this CI?
Yeah, of course, you guys are stage for quite a while.
Michael, stairs control. Stairs control, go ahead. Stairs control not heard. Mangala 1 Alpha, can you please pass to the stairs control if you can contact Hunter Valley Duty with a weather report, please?
Welcome, Cajun Command Alpha, Blue.
Cajun Command Alpha.
Firecoms go, Captain's in the unit, target details on the call.
Yeah, it's Golan Road, cross of Lambing Hill Road in Goulmer, westbound of the address. Informant's car has slipped, no person is trapped, informant on a bad line, over.
Yeah, copy comms. I'll respond out in this vehicle. I'll crew on the shed very shortly with that number.
Copy, Firecom clear.
City 845.
Sydney car 959.
959, go ahead.
The other vehicle is en route to Lift Hospital R1. I'm following behind in 959 R2.
Copy that, thank you. City 845. Five police just messaged on that job that you were on previously, so they're about a couple minutes away. Do you guys reckon you'll be able to last until They swing well.
Okay, we'll head back.
Over, thank you.
And apparently are on way. Over.
Yeah, over, thank you.
Copy, fire clear.
Thanks. System code 3 for Liverpool, please.
Copy that.
Oh, 714.
Car 714, we're coming to you today with an 82-year-old female at 82 from home who's had an episode of dizziness and associated nausea at approximately 2200. The patient is meeting STEMI criteria and the ECG has been transmitted to Liverpool. As follows: TCS 15, blood pressure of 204 on 87, heart rate of 52, blood sugar of 11.2, temperature 37, saturating at 94% on room air. She's cannulated, she's had 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 micrograms of GTN, and we are approximately 10 minutes out. Any questions?
Thank you. You research Liverpool out.
Fire comms to pump 73, pass your stop.
Yeah, comms 73 from the corner of Cumberland Highway and Long Street. A small recreational fire being used for heating purposes. Fire is under supervision and have adequate fire control measures in place. No further brigade action, and all appliances are code 4 over.
Address as previous, small recreational fire for heating purposes, sufficient supervision measures in place. All appliances are code 4 at 2309 Channel Clear.
Firecom, stairs control. Stairs control. Stairs control, weather, prepare to copy over.
Copy, passing.
Go ahead, over. Stairs control, temperature 8 degrees, winds 1 to 2 kilometres per hour from the northwest. Relative humidity 30 to 40% variable. Current SIDREP at this point, lighting has commenced from the southwestern corner of this burn, going in nicely at this point. We'll update further as required, over.
Copy, Firecom clear.
917, this is Concord.
Oh, good evening, Concord from car 917. We're mobilised here from Sydney Olympic Park. We've got a 44-year-old gentleman on board who's currently in cardiac arrest, secondary to anaphylaxis. At this point in time, we don't know any other medical history or what he's had an allergy to. He currently has mechanical CPR in place. He has an endotracheal tube. He's receiving his 5th round of IV adrenaline. He's had a litre of Hartman's. We'll be with you in about 8 to 10 minutes, over.
Sorry, 917, this is Concord, stand by.
Sorry, Concord, did you receive my...
Here comes our return to go on Captain's residence, closing down. Have a good evening.
Copy, fire, come clear.
P58 on channel for a job. Welcome back, guys. It will be a 2 immediate, please, in Melbourne. Copy. Thanks.
Thanks, 842, just for 1 Charlie and Liverpool, secondary triage. Roman on and
Not.
Sydney 2986, reassign you, please, for 1 and Grove.
986, copy that.
Thank you. Sydney calling 541 for a welfare check, please. 541.
Everyone, we're okay. We'll be extricating shortly.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
Five two, Sydney.
845, go ahead.
We just met the occupants of the house with the police on scene. The occupants said that they are asleep and doesn't want any help. So we are, as you know here, we're just going to go back to station to use the facilities and complete paperwork.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 846, can you clear for 1 Charlie on the west?
Down.
Thank you.
How about 70 green?
Fire comes to pump 70, half your stop.
Number 70 green, systems given to resident with a broken hot water system. Power has been turned off, the water has been turned off, and the resident to contact plumber in the morning. Okay, 4.
Fire comes to pump 70, receive your stop. Assistance given to resident, power turned off, resident to contact plumber in the morning. QR code 4 at 2319, channel clear.
And we can call rescue 209.
$326, Sydney.
326. So I'm just going to get some caffeinated 20 while finishing paperwork on that last one. Copy.
Confirm if you guys are staying at the hospital if you're heading back.
Appreciate the assistance there. Disregard, stand by. $348. Appreciate the distance. I'm going to start you towards A1C, please, Riverson.
Copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
This is Paddington 2321 6 POB at Canberra Hospital 2350. Aeromedical control.
That's correct, over. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm clear.
Sydney to 858, could you clear for 1 Charlie stroke in Ashcroft? Okay. Sydney to 827 for a welfare check, 827.
Sydney to 348, reassigning you please for A1B in Wentworthville.
Copy that now.
Thanks.
Control Sydney.
$829 for a welfare check.
Well, we need a better location. These pages are showing a restaurant or something like that, and then next to it is just a bush.
Copy, I'll call back.
North Main Station.
North Main Station.
Yeah, thanks. I'll grab us on a time for car 304, please.
I believe Channel 10 is open. Thanks, guys. Get him safe. Sydney to... Copy that, guys. 2335, get home safe. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
I believe the call taker is still on the line, 314. Copy those last notes.
And can you ask them if it's the same driver as the restaurant?
Sydney to 348, copy upgrade to 1A. I will get your IC started. Copy, thanks. 314, just stand by a moment.
Pennington 959, are you guys in a position to clear? I've got a 1A on wet whistle.
Unity 314, what was it that you wanted me to ask? I'm sorry. If their address is the same as the Garden View Nursery, there's no numbers at the front. Copy that. Sydney to 360, reassigning you for a 1A in Wentworthville. Unfortunately, it's got no IC.
360, how about you jump it down?
Yeah. Sure.
962, Sydney.
962, go ahead.
The rest are loaded here. Did you want me to respond single to the 1A in Wentworthville?
962, I would love that. One person CPR in progress.
I'll head out to the car. You can drop it down as a multi-assign.
Love your work. Thank you so much.
360 Sydney, just confirming, was there another GD car on this job as well as us, or is it just ourselves and the single responding IC?
360, thanks guys. Also got 348 on the way to and a single IC.
Copy, thank you. We have a runtime of 5 minutes.
Copy that, thanks.
Temperature 36.3, sugars 7.2. We currently have IV access and we've given her 4 milligrams of ondansetron. We also have Officer Daniels on board with us. Oh, no. Apologies, our ETA is approximately 8 minutes.
So finish with the situation. So as we said before, last enrolled between 1800 to 2200 hours. Is that correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Hold it out.
Notified mine, looks like we're good. We've managed to find some IC.
If we don't hear them, we'll call them off.
Yeah, copy that. 962, copy. Copy. E14. 314, go ahead. 314, thank you. Negative code 2 here. We're having a handle on our end. Copy that. 986, did you copy?
986, copy, not required.
Neg code 2 there, right? 986, thank you. It'll be a 1C, please, Riverston.
86, copy that, on the way.
Nine 962, Sydney.
962, go ahead.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to hit respond before the MDT does, but I am responding. I'm almost on.
Copy that, thanks so much.
Three four eight Sydney.
$348.
Thanks. Yeah, you can call us the ICs at this point.
Copy that, 962, did you copy?
962, copy, called off.
Nine.
Rescue 209, aeromedical control.
Yeah, pilot thanks down for RPA 7 PB, EPA 2345, thank you.
Starting now with 7 POB 2335, RPA 2345, aeromedical control.
Yeah.
Look out now, and he's all good and we're not needed.
Wonderful. Thank you.
9 Sydney.
89, go ahead.
Yeah, we'll get Liverpool up for a K3.
Not bad, so mate.
City Hall 358, you on the board?
You'll be reassigned.
Thank you, 358.
Standing by for car 829.
39, we're coming to you today with a 70-year-old male, fast positive
fluid speech, right-sided, arm weakness, leg weakness. He was last heard well by the daughter at approximately 2200 hours. His obs are as follows. He's got a blood pressure of 160 on 100, a heart rate of 73, saturating 94% on room air, 9.2 sugars, 36.1, and a GCS of 12, made up of 4 for eyes, 2 for verbal, 6 for motor. He's got an 18 gauge cannula in, and will be there in approximately 15 minutes. Any questions?
State. I will pop police on this call at 2337, channel clear. Would you help out without breathing problems?
On copy, just give us 2 minutes.
Copy.
One's all done on route rectification.
Got that. Phoning you back now.
City code 306. Thanks. You're able to clear for a 1C parameter.
Sydney.
332, go ahead.
Thanks. Blacktown here have offered us a hot swap for a patient taking a COVID positive back home, and just wondering whether that job's booked.
Do you have the patient's surname? And 701, thank you for clearing there. I'll drop down the 1C. Sydney calling 332.
332, thank you. Just wondering if you copied my last transmission. Do you have the patient's surname?
I believe it's Rao, R-A-O.
Thank you. We don't have any bookings for that at this stage. Let me just run it past the doco anyway, though. 332, the hotspot has been approved, however, we don't have a booking yet, so if you could just stay with your current patient until we receive that booking, then we'll let you know.
332, copy, no worries.
306 Sydney.
306?
ETA police is 25 minutes. Just wondering if they also have an ETA, so we'll be staging until they get there.
Yeah, copy that, guys. They did say that they had no available ETA at the moment. They have no crews. That was a couple of minutes ago. I'll ask them to keep me updated though.
6 copy, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Sending to 959.
959.
959, we've got 2 1As on the lower southwest. Are you able to help out?
959, affirmative.
Copy, thanks, East guys.
Welcome across, guys. I will start you towards a to immediate, please. And get on.
Eight 27 to me.
827, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Non-transfer, he's just moving away to play paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms 42 blue.
Loud and clear. VIW message receive out.
Receive your message, prompt 42, second station, negative, 2349, channel clear.
Medical control from Rescue 207.
Rescue 207, aeromedical control.
Rescue 207 landed at Canberra Hospital. Rescue 207.
Thank you, Rescue 207, 2351, and would you mind getting your doctor to give us a call, please, when they're available, please? 2351, aeromedical control.
Rescue 207 on third.
In control of the police. Yeah, code 4 over.
Yeah, 361 is right for final time.
Come on in.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 360. I appreciate the distance. Getting it started towards the intermediate into Schofield. Been in the queue for over an hour.
You've got the job in that area.
That's the plan, thanks. 360, going to have to reassign you for a 1C, still in your area, in Angus. Sydney 3332.
432.
Thanks guys, just letting you know that booking's come through.
Thank you. Viacom, Gorman 9.
Gorman 9, Viacom.
Gorman 9 and Gorman 1 have returned to station and closing down.
Received, have a good night. 2355, Viacom clear.
City calling 845. Studio 25, thank you. IC 1C and Oscar, please.
B1C, stop down.
As you know, when you guys are ready to go, I've got you lined up for an urgent transfer out of Blacktown over to Westmead.
Sorry, copy that. We'll clear shortly.
Yeah, not a problem, guys. Thank you.
Okay, on number 38, please.
Icons number 38, pass your blue message.
Okay, K3 ETS, building 6, 702 to 730 Harris Street. Ultimately, that's on a fire investigator.
Icons number 38, received your code 3, UTS building 6. No further fire, here investigating at 002, channel clear.
This is me. 315. Just wondering if you will be, Dr. had an update on any future build movements at Westmead Hospital, just because we're now finished. I did ask them just to get an idea of how long we've been here, but she said she can't give us updates and we needed to ask you guys. Copy that, thanks guys. So we have got an update that you should offload by 0015. Thank you. No worries. 232, thanks guys. That one's coming down now.
32, copy.
Icons to pump 42, pass your stop.
42 green, stop from Meadowbank Grove, code 762, manual call point activated. That has been isolated. Staff will contact service company and we'll code for it.
Icons to pump 42, received your stop. Address is previous, code 762, zone isolated, staff to contact service company. 0007, okay.
Sydney calling 846 for a welfare check, please. 846.
Thanks, 607, just got a 2 IAB pain in Plywood.
Copy, 2
Yeah.
Vicom HV51 Blue.
Vicom HP51, possibly message.
Yeah, HV51, we've been at RSS area.
Vicom HP51 received, you've entered RFS area at 011, channel clear.
DT, please.
Yeah, copy that. I'll drop it down now.
Vicom, Cap 64 green.
Vicom CP64, partial stop.
Yeah, 64 green. One female removed from second story balcony with ladder as previous. One dishevelled male woken by vigorous tapping on window by police officers. Opened front door. We've left the scene in the hands of the capable police. Wear code forever.
Vicom CP64 received your stop. One female removed from second story balcony as previous with ladder. One dishevelled male awakened by vigorous tapping by police on the window. Open the front door. Incident left with the police, and you are code 4 at 014, channel clear.
Calling 846, 846, are you on the air?
Turning to 813, ETA to clear free, 2A back pain in Macquarie Fields. Partners is using the amenities will be about 5 more minutes. Copy, thanks. Six seven four, this is Concord at standby. Six seven four, this is Concord at standby. Six seven four, this is Concord at standby.
Very good morning, Concord. This is 674 coming to you from the Stratfield area. We've got a 75-year-old female, been unwell for 2 to 3 days, lives at home alone, is found unwell, requiring sepsis with an altered LOC. She's got a GCS of 9 that's made up of a 3, 1, 5, blood pressure of 90 systolic, respirator 24, BSL of 3.8, heart rate of 106, temperature of 38.8. Initial room saturations were 85% on room air and comes up to 95 on a Hudson's. She's cannulated, receiving fluids, and we do have an MRN number for you from a recent discharge, and that is 423267. Our ETHU is about 10 minutes.
Concord and standby.
Did you copy that? Concord, did you copy our code 3?
Car 674 did not get any information from you. Are you able to repeat? Car 674 is Concord.
We'll try it again. We have a 75-year-old female from home, lives at home alone. She's been unwell for 2 to 3 days, found this evening with an altered LOC and requiring sepsis. She's got a GCS of 9, made up of a 3, 1, 5. Systolic blood pressure of 90, respirator 24, ASL of 3.8, a heart rate of 101, temperature of 38.8. Initial room sats were 85% on room air, and they come up to 95% on the Hudson's mask. She's cannulated, receiving heart mints. We have an MRN number for you to make it easier, and that is 423267. Our ETHU is about 7 minutes now.
Copy that, car 674, see you soon.
PRW, this is Liverpool Upyard for radio check. This is out. VRA, this Blacktown train station, low sizing requested radio check.
Loud and clear.
Message received quiet. Out.
Okay. 816, go ahead. Liverpool for code 3, please. Copy Liverpool Hospital for code 3.
On HV 513.
Viacom HP51, partial stop.
Yeah, comms, I've just entered a stop code, but RFS were in attendance, if you could add that to the log.
Viacom HP51 received RFS are in attendance. I'll add that to the log. 024, channel clear.
His father's had a vomit, clear aspiration, has become purple, non-responsive to mum. Was still mottled when the paramedics arrived, given some blow over O2, and has perked up a bit since then. His rest sounds are consolidated on the left-hand side. History of pulmonary hypertension and has only been weaned off oxygen 20 hours ago. So as follows: heart rate 131 on 97. So heart rate is 131. Durations are 97 en route. 44. Is 6.2 with a temperature of 35.9. Our ETA to you is 10 minutes. Thank you, Liverpool clear. Turning to 813, ETA to clear for a 1C chest pain, Rosemeadow. Drop it down. Thanks, guys.
360.
360, thank you. It's going to be an on-transport here. This patient has refused all assessment and all treatment from us. We're just going to complete some paperwork on route back to station, just to use the amenities.
Copy that, love your work.
Permit to the last caller.
USQ29, that was complete RPA, airborne, Bankstown, 4PB, EJ 0040. Thank you.
Thank you, SQ209 on the return at 0032. Full POV, back at base at 0040, aeromedical control.
Thank you.
Sydney to 734, thank you. Can I get you for a 2.5-hour-old 2A in Ashfield? NE2 336, any chance to have into there for A1C allergies in Blacktown? Love your work, thanks guys. Sydney calling 314 for your base ready status, please, 314. of you. 816, go ahead.
Stretch a little in the extended time, thanks.
816, copy, no worries. $852, thanks guys. 2 back payment, Coreyfields. Indy calling 306 for a welfare check, please. 306.
It's 306. All good here, just working out disposition.
Copy that, thanks so much.
Alright, guys, Cap 47 blue.
$868, thanks guys. Can I get you on AR3 Campbelltown to Liverpool?
Go down.
The 12 SQ29, okay, base.
Thanks, 209, back on base.
See it.
$315 to Sydney, we have handed our patient over to 310 and we are on our way back to station.
Copy that, thanks so much. I will get you guys to leave your MGT as is. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, 87. Just a 2, I code 25 and engine book.
Resending caution play message.
Yeah, 47 blue. It's not actually a transformer light, it's just a connection of cables that go underground. We're getting to work with first aid drill. It will need to be attended to by the Energy Authority, and I'll give you a poll number. It is Papa Echo 09217. With a stop to follow, over.
Cyclones Cap 47 received your update. It's not a transformer light, it's a connection in cables that go underground. You're getting to work first aid rule. Will require attendance of Energy Authority. Poll number Papa Echo 09217. Stop to follow at 044. Channel clear.
Fuel cells equal reactive, respect of 36, and title of 44. Stats of 96% on a nebulizer, 80% on room air. Heart rate 120, blood pressure 170 on 90. VTL of 11, temp of 36, and treated with 10 milligrams of salbutamol, 100 milligrams of hydrocort, 600 micrograms of GPN. I will be there in under 5.
Thanks, car 959. See you in resource.
Sydney calling 962 for a welfare check, please. 962.
962, we're fine, thanks. Just discussing transport options.
Nine 6-2, copy, thanks.
Fire comms, Cap 47 green. Fire comms, Cap 47 green.
Cyclones Cap 47, partial stop.
47 green from outside 56 Camden Street, Condell Park. There's a small fire at the top of the timber power pole. Been extinguished with first aid reel. However, this particular joint is feeding the local high school. It's still under load and will probably flare up again. So, yeah, affirmative on local energy authority. No further brigade action at this time. Code 4 to station.
on 10th Street. Has small fire at the top of a timber power pole. Extinguished first aid reel. However, it's feeding the local high school. Still under load and will probably flare up again. Affirmative for Energy Authority. No further action required at this time. You are code 4 at 048. Channel clear.
And Guildford. We drop it down.
Sydney.
Level 36.
36. Could we please get we have a patient here that I believe to be anaphylactic.
Level 36. Sorry, can you repeat? It's very broken.
436. Sorry. Could we please get ICR1 for an anaphylactic patient?
Copy that.
No, 62 Sydney.
Yeah, W Pandit answering requesting for a day check. Request. Message this W Pandit answering all.
Icons Rescue Pump 33, received your blue message, you are code 3 versus previous, no sign of any activity, making investigations. 0052, channel clear. Eight seven seven, go ahead.
Just put through confirmation of transport to Fairfield. Going to plans with family are requesting Liverpool. Is there any chance you can divert that one to Liverpool for us?
What about that, mate? Yes, on the time for car 7 and 5.
Get home at 1:06.
Good one.
All good, just some treatment before we depart hospital.
Copy that, thank you.
You're awesome, thanks so much.
Sending to 845 for a welfare check.
If I one thing, mate, it's going to be non-transport here, just completing some PTU paperwork, one thing.
Cover that, thank you. Sydney to 714, I'll just get you guys to help out the west with a few drops. Thanks guys, see you in the morning. Fire comms, pump to 24 blue.
Icon pump 24, pass your blue message.
Comms, pump 34, RMDT is still showing disconnected. We are code 1, over.
Icon pump 24, received your code 1 at 056, channel clear.
Still on your channel of
Yeah.
917, thanks so much, guys. It will be a 1C, please, Maryland. Thank you. Details for that one coming down now.
Sydney to 858, are you guys able to help out the west as well with a few jobs? Thanks guys.
No.
Eight 858, thanks guys. It will be a 1C, please, Balcombe Hills. I appreciate the distance. Still the closest car I've got at the moment.
Faithful 2, I'm just hosting on an ETA for police.
Firecoms RP33 Blue.
Firecoms rescue pump 33, passing informative.
Comms RP33 Blue, update from John Paul Village Heathcote. We have staff in attendance. There's no odour of gas at this time, making further investigations with gas detector over. Were you talking to us about police? April 2 was just saying I'm chasing up an ETA for them. But mate, that looks like the offender has left the area, so we will go and have a look.
$858 reassigning you for 1C Marylands. $846, thanks guys. To immediate please in Pendle Hill. We need to 85 AN 846. Go to swap your jobs around so you're not crossing over there. Thank you. The need to 858, very sorry for the confusion. Going to have to reassign you once more for a 1C fitting in Northmead.
Not a problem at all.
Fine.
No problem, go ahead.
$749 Sydney. $749. To 541. Just after your ETA to clear, please, for a 1C in Baulkham Hills.
One would just be another couple of minutes for this S8, so we need to write up for this patient, but we shouldn't be too much longer.
Copy that, thank you.
And 970, comes in the grade, we'll keep running until figure out what's going on.
Yeah, copy that. Sounds good, guys. 360, thanks guys. Keep you in area once again with a intermediate in Melbourne.
Right.
Three three seven Sydney.
Oh, 17, copy.
Sydney.
314, go ahead.
You need to P2, just going to do EMR now. 237 Sydney. Three three seven Sydney.
Three one four, copy that. 337, go ahead.
Yeah, we can call off the IC for this one. This is just me out and we are right to handle. Thank you.
917, copy.
Nine 17, thanks guys. Appreciate the distance there, but I'll get you running to a 1C please, Balkan Hills.
Yeah, copy. Sydney.
It's a no, go ahead.
Mate, we've got some contaminated equipment we're going to need to defect. Do you prefer us to go to Liverpool or Bankstown to change it over if we get the next job?
Get you guys to Liverpool. Got nothing lined up for you.
We'll head over to Liverpool once we clear.
Thank you.
541, thanks guys. Stand by a moment.
Sorry.
Go ahead. 841, all good here. We'll just got a single person that we're assessing now. At this stage, she still wants to make a statement, so the police are still required for that. They're not required for any assault currently. I'll let you know if she's going to be at hospital so the police can go there.
Over there, thank you.
Do you want to copy the one seat coming?
And 358, gonna swap your two immediates around. Have a very long two immediate.
Right, comms, rescue pump 33 green.
Fire Collins, rescue pump 33, pass your stop.
Right, comms, rescue pump 33 green. Area suspected of gas leak thoroughly examined with gas detector. No odour of any type detected. No gas leak detected on premises. Outside area 360 carry out. No gas leak detected. We are now code 4, over.
Putting to 829, I know you guys need to do decon. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll have a 2-hour back pain for you. Once you get to the block, we're going to decontaminate, we'll let you know. Over that, thank you. Decomplete around site, no gas leak to be found. You are code 4 at 0112, channel clear.
Standing by for time 954.
We have an 83-year-old male patient from home. He was assisted by his daughter around midnight tonight to stand up and go to the toilet. Had an unresponsive period of time, around 30 to 60 seconds, and then displayed some hypertonic posturing. Upon arrival, he was quite cerebrally agitated when we got there, occurring some seizure activity. His vital signs at the moment as follows: his tachycardic at 125, his oxygen sats are 96% on 4 litres nasal prongs, end tidal of 23, blood pressure 116 and 71, breath rate of 28, temp 36.5, BGL 8.3, he's Pearl size 4. He has received 1 milligram IV midazolam, and his current GCS is a 12, made up of a 3, a 4 and a 5. His normal GCS is 15. He has a history of primary lung cancer with metastases. He's not receiving any current treatment at the moment, and our ETA, 5 minutes.
Andrews, copy, quick.
Patient would like to make a statement to police if you let them know. Copy that. I'll let the police know that you're going to take them to hospital. I know they're busy, so who knows.
Live in Northmead.
$725. Apologies. 708.
Three 49 to Sydney.
349.
349. Toronto Channel 10, but Richmond Station just requesting a sign-off time for 349, please.
Wait a minute, 25. Here's Vincent.
Good evening, can car 702 please have a sign-off time? Have a good night to all.
What's it going to tell you? At 25.
No.
Distance and the location of the job, if they might be able to self-transport, given they're literally just outside the hospital.
Yeah, copy that, guys. I'm actually going to swap you around to a different intermediate code 25. Seems to be a query code 17 as well. It's also in Doonside, so it's a lot closer for you guys. Thank you.
Copy, understood.
Council Hill Station to Sydney.
Council Hill Station.
Let's give a sign-off time for 315, please.
Copy that, 1:30. Thank you for your hard work today and get home safe.
You too.
Yeah, Vicom Mingle 1 Alpha has now been released from its job at Gungle. We're now returning to the station, over.
Got you, Vicom clear.
Seven zero eight.
708, go ahead.
708, we just lost the GPS on the MTD. The ETA for police is about 25 minutes, we're thinking.
Copy that, thank you.
WT 708 for welfare check, 738.
All good here, likely to be a non-transport, just still answering with the patient.
Copy that, thank you.
Last unit, please repeat. POW to last unit, please repeat.
Return to control.
Go ahead, over.
On site at 1 o'clock, started the shift, thank you. Also radio check.
Your message is clipped. Can you please repeat it, over?
Yeah. I will call them back now.
You please speak slowly into the radio and be clear, over.
ERW. Sorry, the battery is out of power, I think I'll change the battery, thank you.
And thanks so much for your help, guys.
All right.
Three 48, thanks guys. To immediate, please. Northmead. Hey, copy. Thank you.
Thanks, you know, go ahead. Thanks, you know, go ahead.
Good night, mate. You've got a patient here. He's talking in sentences, moderate asthma attack. We should be right to handle this, mate.
Got that. 974 med code 2 patient is talking. I'll reassign you guys to 1 Charlie in Bossley Park. It's a patient with hypotension.
Right and clear, over.
Copy, thank you. Need to 974 and 845. Just got to swap your jobs around. Copy.
Please, in Maryland. Sydney calling 310 for a welfare check, please. 310.
We have another transport just completing some paperwork on scene.
Love your work, thanks guys. $541.
41, thank you. There's no response by the buzzer here. Are you able to get on the call back and just let the patient know we're waiting at the front if they can come down and meet us, please?
Yeah, copy that. I'll call him back. Stand by just one moment. Sydney 2986. I appreciate you guys just hit off stretcher. I've got a 1A in bin, so there's any chance you can help out with that.
Yeah, we can help out. I just need to return to the car.
Copy that. Thanks so much. Thanks. Sydney 2541. Someone's coming down to meet you now.
41, thank you.
962, go ahead.
So Officer Allen is on board 336 assisting transport. If you could assign me to Blacktown.
Copy that. Assigning you up to Blacktown. $986, thanks guys. I will drop down details now. Sydney 2708, you have 986 en route from Blacktown.
Okay, 6, can we please get Blacktown up for a code 3?
336, right for details.
Thank you. We have an 83-year-old female from home who has taken one Keflex tablet at 23:45, and a short time later has presented feeling itchy with urticaria, short of breath, heavy chest and wheezing. Her current obs, she has an initial saturation of 90% on room air. There's a respiratory rate of 32, saturating at 6 litres. Blood pressure of 170 on 85. She's in rapid AF between 140 and 170. She's GCS 15. She has had 10 milligrams of nebulized Ventolin and is on oxygen and will be there in about 2 minutes.
Copy that. All cars stand by and my surgeon passing the code 3.
708, Sydney. Sydney, negative code 2, keep everyone running, please.
Sydney 2336, your code 3 is in effect. I need to reply. 708, copy the neg code 2. Thanks.
Right, copy, sorry to step on you.
No need to apologise, thank you. $314, thanks guys. To immediate please, soon sir.
Three to A12, can we get you guys started on A1C in Ed, thank you.
You're calling 846 for a welfare check, please. 846. Copy that, thank you.
One by one, yellow.
Go ahead. Unit calling, re-identify and send.
and east. This is southwest. Southwest received.
(959), we're clear at Liverpool. 959, thanks guys, you're out to contact your own channel again, thanks for coming over.
Copy, no worries, have a good night.
Thanks guys, have a lovely night.
Welcome back.
(7-4 Sydney).
7-4, go ahead.
Hey, we're going to need a lift assist on this one.
Oh, that's all right. I 7-4, you want that lift assist R1?
Yeah, mate, please. Pretty stroke, man.
Sydney to 959, are you able to help out 974 with a R1 lift assist?
959, copy.
Thank you. 974, you have 959 coming from Liverpool.
Me?
845, go ahead.
We're currently outside the nursery gate. The no one's opening past the doors. Do I give them a call back? Just let them know that we're here.
Go with that, call it back now.
Sydney calling 338, any chance you guys can clear their 401C in Auburn? Thanks so much, dropping this down now.
045 versus coming out now.
Thanks so much, guys. Not a problem at all. $310, thanks so much, guys. I'll head you towards the intermediate, please, in Alden.
And I just have to head back as I've got a PCE issue. I haven't been made aware.
Yeah, just found out about it. Thanks, guys.
No.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks.
Four on the Southwest Channel, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming across, guys. Stopping you down now.
Viacom's IP86 blue.
Viacom's IP86, possibly a message.
Yeah, Viacom's IP86 code 3. Address will be outside number 9 Barry Street, Cambridge Park. That's Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee. Car well alright, getting pumped to work over.
Well, Falcons APA6, we also have Pump 98 responding to 19 Barry Street due to some confusion from the person calling here. Do you require a second pump to this incident? Over.
Fire comms, that's negative. There's only one car alight in this area. They can make themselves K2 over.
Falcons, Pump 98, this is a duplication. You may take a code 2 over.
And on the fire ground at this fire. Just want if I could get some direction of what they want to do with me, please. Yeah, stand by.
Rescue 207, Aeromedical Control. Rescue 207, we have departed Santiago Base for Maria Hospital with a POV of 5, and our ETA is 0220 with a SAR of 0230. Rescue 207. 207 departing now at 0154 at Maria 0220, holding SAR 0230. Aeromedical Control.
Swinton 1.
Yeah, Swinton 1. We haven't been able to hear from Stitch Control for a while. Mangle 6 are wondering if they're still required, as they've not heard from anyone for a while. Are you in contact with them by any chance?
I'll try them on fire ground. On the other side of the hill. We'll see how we go. I'll try them on fire ground now.
Probably fire complete.
Hello, Tom. This is Mangula 6. The message.
Mangula 6.
I've got confirmation that they no longer require me at this fire scene.
Copy. If you're able to head to the Wybong Road job, we will do have Eden Glassy pumper also en route over.
Message understood.
Copy. Fire complete.
Fire from swing control.
Go ahead.
It's like on Steer Control, we've completed the back burn of this location. We're starting to stand down units. At this point, Dow Swindon 1 will remain overnight on patrol. For Hunter Valley duty, they will have to organise crews to come back here tomorrow, as there is still no northern containment on this fire. However, it is burning in an inaccessible country that we can't get to safely this evening. Over.
Copy so far.
Air Control. We've just released.
Was Pumper 61 posted.
Yeah, 5 comms, Pumper 61, green, stop code 773. Staff on site, systems being isolated, waiting for a technician to address the fault. We're code 4 to station, over.
Nothing further, over.
Copy, 5, I'm clear.
Code is code 773, channel clear.
Airman Control, Rescue 207.
Control, this is Rescue 207. Just if we could get some assistance, please. We're having difficulties trying to make contact with Maria Hospital at this moment. If you could pass on to them that we will be at the hospital at 0215, that would be fantastic.
Oh yeah, 207. Copy that. We'll give Maria a call. Have everything organised for you for arrival of 0215. Aero Medical Control.
4 City.
4, go ahead.
It's ICT based on board this vehicle. If you need IC, I'm taking you on a call-out basis, mate.
Cool, thank you.
One, thanks guys. You towards A1C please, Glenhaven. On copy. Sydney calling 348 follow-up for check please, 348.
Yeah, Sydney.
348.
We're just going to have a bit of an extended scene time with police dealing with this patient.
Copy that, thank you.
Three.
Liverpool standing by for car 974. You're an 80-year-old male, 80. I just found with a decreased GCS this evening. Last week, well, that's 2030 last night. It was one time lost with us. Currently, the GCS of 7, 8 up pursuit 14. Pupils, we have right side size 4, left side size 3, both sluggish. Respiratory rate 24, fraction 100%, room air. Blood pressure 205 on 100. BSL 9, 36.4 synthetic. His ventilator had on down, will be with suppliers in about 7 minutes.
32 Sydney. 32. On channel 10, just a sign off time for 3:32, please. Copy that. 2:20. Get home safe and thank you for your hard work tonight. 20, thank you.
Nine five Sydney.
105.
Thanks. This is SNR for us here. The mother of the patient said that she was going to cancel the ambulance anyway. If you will, we just need to drop by Southern Hospital to use the facilities.
That is absolutely no problem, thank you. .632, welcome back. I don't know where that is, but drive safe. Send me to 621. Thanks, guys. Just one deep breathing and now wait, please.
You copy down.
Thanks, mate.
I think 738 for a welfare check.
738 is going to be at non-transport here, just still on scene doing paperwork.
Thank you.
348 Sydney.
348.
This is going to be a non-transfer left in care of police. We're just going to complete some paperwork.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney calling 909 for a buffer check 909.
909 all good things. And it will be a non-transport, just sort of fitting out.
Copy that, no worries, thank you.
$326.
26, I've got no answer at the door here. Can we get a call back, please?
Copy that, calling back now.
Angle 6.
Arrived on scene with a car fully involved in fire, almost extinguished. Small bush of light, approximately 20 metres long and about 3 metres in from the roadside. I will put the fire out and get back to you.
Probably English pump shouldn't be far off at the moment, driver.
Sydney to 326. On the callback, she stated she does not want you guys to assess her anymore. I will clear 3.
Incident complete. Stop outside 9 Barry Street, Cambridge Park. One car totally destroyed by a fire. Extinguished, first aid reel. Police are in attendance. 86 will be code 4 and also code 7 contaminated. Over.
Incident's complete. Totally destroyed fire. Extinguished with first aid reel. You are unavailable now for contaminated, and we'll contact comms when back online. Channel clear.
Airmax drop rescue 207.
207 was landed at Marie. Hopefully you can cancel us out, please. Rescue 207.
7 on the ground, Marie outside cancelled. Air medical control.
Wound and level.
7, pass the message.
Thank you. Per Dr. Edwards, she's reviewed the CTB, which looks unremarkable.
207, thank you. Sydney 2973, it'll be a 1C, please, Grey Stains. 522, I'll take you off that one. You're right to clear your own channel, thank you. 522, disregard, got another one for you. 326, thanks. Immediate, please, Auburn. $522, change your plans once again. I'll get you guys to call the Southwest, please. Them out over there. Thank you. Equally, Southwest. Thanks so much for your help today.
A27.
A27, yeah, copy those notes. We did just talk to, I just spoke to the doco. Apparently we're just going to full attend this one, unfortunately.
Copy, mate. We'll go have a chat and see what's happening.
Copy that, thanks guys.
$522 on your channel in Uguna.
Thanks 522, just got a 1 Charlie stroke for you and just help. We're just going to respond to eye back pain. City 845 for a welfare check.
One of things, doing some patient transport, treatment before transport.
Cover that, thank you.
Falcon, this is Mangola 6, blue message.
Mangola 6.
Yeah, both Mangola 6 and Stephen Lacey 1 extinguishing the bushfire. At this stage, nothing more further.
Copy, 5, I'm clear.
Copy that, thank you. Flight 22, you're right to call your own board. Thank you very much for your help.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Seven zero eight Sydney.
708.
708, thanks. We'll just have a code 3 for Blacktown when you're ready.
Thanks, guys. Ready when you are.
Thanks. Coming to Blacktown with a 42-year-old male, after an extremist. Onset of shortness of breath tonight. Bilateral wheezes, diminished breath sounds on the right. Initial oxygen starts at 79% on room air, up to 98 on 8 litres of oxygen. The respirator of 40, a heart rate of 162, a blood pressure of 159 on 97, temperature of 35.9, sugar of 10.6. So 10 milligrams nebulized salbutamol, 10 micrograms nebulized atribent, 500 micrograms IM adrenaline, and 100 milligrams of IV hydrocort. Cannulators on oxygen, ETA is 10 minutes.
Copy that. All cars stand by unless urgent. Passing a code 3.
Number 38, thank you very much for your help tonight. We are going to try and get you back onto your board.
Try hard. Thank you.
Thanks guys, good luck.
If you go back on your channel, listen.
Sorry, John, Papa 38, please.
Falcons, pump 38, pass your message.
Sorry, John, Papa 38, Code 3, Australian National Maritime Museum, Murray Street. P1, no sign of fire, investigate never.
C, code 3, making further investigations.
Column 3, 59, please, over.
Response 59, pass your good message.
We're code 3, the intersection of Terry Road and Marston Road, Dundas. NBA involving 2 vehicles. I've been informed by police on scene that there's no persons trapped. Just investigating.